can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? Blow it up like a volcano. Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer, while we're so ashamed to be alive. Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take.
Heyo, heyo, everybody. Heyo, heyo. Yes, I'm ridiculously late, but this is how Choco is sometimes. Is Choco ever on time? No, Choco is always late. Because you can't spell chocolate without late. And, that's my defense. The defense rests. Hello. It's one of those times when you are asleep and you wake up at like a very early time, and then you are like, you know, I can sleep a little bit more, but you don't turn on your alarm because you're just like, it'll just be like 15 minutes, it'll be fine, and then 15 minutes ends up being 30 minutes. So oops, that's what happened. See, I don't know why a live notification, but does a live notification go out if I have a thing scheduled? Oops. Well, that's not me, that's YouTube. YouTube shouldn't send a live notification until the stream's actually live. That's, you know? Oops. That's not me. That's YouTube. Always expect Choco to at least be 15 minutes late. When she's 30 minutes late, you're just like, oh, she's tired. YouTube gives a 30 minutes before stream notification. Fuck. I didn't know that. Oops. Look, Choco's just a tired girl. Choco's just tired. Yeah, YouTube does that. I don't. I scheduled my stream. I scheduled my stream at 8:15. So it gives me a little bit of leeway of she's not gonna start at 8 because I'm just very tired. But never knew YouTube did that. I never actually put a schedule of a schedule a stream before. Never did that before. So don't worry. I'm taking medication now. I'm taking my vitamin B12 again. So Choco's gonna start having a little bit more energy. Scuffo. Choco is just a tired girl. She doesn't get enough sleep. You know, energy. I'm starting to get a little bit of energy. I can feel it. It's just I need to stop trusting myself of you'll wake up in 15 minutes. You'll do it. You'll wake up in 15 minutes. You'll be fine. Hello, Aka. How you doing? What we doing today? We're gonna be drawing. But we normally, like, talk for, like, 20 minutes. Yesterday it was 30, but it's because beginning of the week. Okay. There are messages I had to catch up on. Just had a pretzel M&M for the first time since 2010. In my opinion, pretzel M&Ms do not taste good. And they kind of taste like pee. So, if you enjoy it, cool. But pretzel M&Ms, not it. Not it. And the baby models are so cute. Minecraft, even the aquatics get babies. The horses get babies. We can make a flower to keep them a baby forever. Aww. Babies. Oh, that's good to hear, Steven. You just say the pretzels M&M's taste like pee. Not that I drank it pee, I haven't. But you know, like, when your pee is like, okay, we have one like you're like really like dehydrated and your pee kind of smelly. Or like you eat asparagus, it's kind of smelly. And you can sometimes taste things when you smell it. This is weird. I should shush. I should shush. Anyway. Pretzel M&M's taste like what it's... I should stop talking now? No. No, she's a weirdo. Even my short says that you guys are weirdos. I'm a weirdo. We're all weirdos. Now keep going. Freedom of speech? Exactly. Let me talk about, you know... You have to listen and judge. Just let Choco be weird. She shows up late, and this is how she's gonna start. We were talking about some real weird things yesterday, and then a little bit after that, a Twitch partner came in, and I'm like, I was really glad that they did not come in like 5 minutes before, because it would have been real weird. They didn't stick around though. Yeah, we were talking about instruments. I'm not going to tell you what the instruments were used for. You can use your imagination for that. It's one day. Oh. Wow, that's like really cheap to keep babies. Rondo wishes your death. That's not great. I should probably post that I'm live. Do I need to though? Does she really? Does she really? Probably, yeah. Who would want to watch this? I don't know. Yeah, I was the one that said that pretzel M&Ms taste like pee. They do! That's a good going live post. Good one. Hello, everybody is joining in on the TikTok side. Hello. There's actually more people. You can definitely tell as to why it is important to post on TikTok, because we did not get a lot of people coming in yesterday on TikTok because I hadn't posted in many days. So it was just like, Yeah, one of the support. Ooh, good job, Steven. Good job. Key. As long as we're all laughing. As long as we're all laughing. That's the most important part. I don't want anybody to be upset. Choco doesn't have the energy for that today. Actually, she kind of does. The B12 is working. Except for when she says, it's 15 more minutes. And the 15 more minutes turns into a half hour. There's a big difference between 15 minutes and 30 minutes. Why are we crying like this? Alright, why are we crying? Okay, there we go. Alrighty, she has posted. I didn't want to close that, thank you. Alright. How are we all doing today, though? We doing good? I'm sorry, what? There's good. Oh. Why would you do this to me? Why at 8 a.m.? Why could it be like 6 a.m. my time? Notify me. Motionless Away is coming out with the new music video alert. Oh my god. I'm ready. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Motionless White is one of my favorite bands. Oh my god. New music video. She's excited. Choco's being weird. I don't know. Choco's in a weird mood today. And she just found out that one of her new favorite bands, not new, why did I say that? One of her favorite bands is coming out with a new music video. It's a good time. It's a good day. Oh, where do you get the most views? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Really? Probably YouTube, collectively. Well, let's see. How many views did I get last stream? On both of these guys. Let's go. I need to go to my analytics stream summary. And let's go to analytics of a content. Alright. That doesn't really help. That just shows me. Okay, there we go. That doesn't really help either. Just go to content with this one. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Alright. So. No, that was the short one. What happened to the other one? There we go. That's better. I'm like, that didn't seem right. Let's see. Just from last stream alone, on the YouTube side, together, I had 217 views. 217 views. Whereas Twitch, I had 79 views. So, let's go to the stream before. Last Thursday stream, which is a gaming day, they're both, gaming days are normally my worst days. Hello, Greninja, how are you doing? Gaming days are normally my lowest days because I'm an art streamer. Y'all come here to, enjoy my art. So, last stream on Twitch, it was 103 views. And then on YouTube, it was 486. So, YouTube does a lot more. However, I'm doing an experiment this week. Choco is doing an experiment this week of I'm going to be streaming in the just chatting area of, I wasn't muted. You just were listening to me. Hi, sorry. That's embarrassing. I'm going to be streaming in the just chatting category on Twitch and see what the difference makes. She's experimenting. It's kind of fun. But, yeah. Because last night, people said... I had 2 people say that I was recommended whilst I was streaming in the just chatting category. I haven't had many people say that I was recommended during whilst I'm streaming in the art category. So I'm experimenting. She's experimenting. I hope you're feeling better, Finrear. Fight away. Please don't be dying. Anyway, sorry, Greninja, how are you doing? I didn't realize I was muted. Sometimes Choco is silly. Will Choco be able to reach 2K by the end of March? Possibly. Anything's possible. I imagine in like the next like 2 or 3 weeks we'll make it to 1700. You were not muted? I was muted on TikTok. TikTok has its own live streaming thingy. Its own like studio thing. Because like OBS I stream where there's YouTube and Twitch. TikTok has its own thing. And I was muted on that. I forgot to unmute it. Whoopsie doodle. So I was saying hi to a lot of people and they didn't hear me. Great. I think you need to go see a doctor, Fenrir. That does not sound good. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Matt. Hi. You're perfectly fine, Greninja. You are just fine. Boops. You know what I'm gonna do? Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Let me... Hello. My brain got so confused as to, like, why do I hear an accordion? Because I looked away for, like, 2 seconds. Good song. You're gonna cook sushi? Nice. I just want to cook sushi. Want to be make sushi? Might be a regular sickness? I don't know. I don't know how many sicknesses of mine caused me to cough up blood. No. I mean, tea is good. Did plenty of rest. All of that. Thank you for the 200 likes, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Lace, but that's because you're broken.
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out. He is a spider pig.
Oh, you forget how to stream. Oh, that's fun. Who's the red person in the background? That is Red. He's a demon. He just hangs out back there, you know? He's chilling. And he's also a fellow streamer, and he likes to hang out in my bed. It's fine. Well, yeah, blood from your nose. That makes sense. I get nosebleeds a lot, although, knock on wood, I haven't had a nosebleed in a while. But, normally, like, in, like, the spring, summertime is when I get a lot more nosebleeds because everything's so dry. Oof, that's rough. That's scary. Like summer, yeah. Summer's like very dry. Has... Hey, 530 views is good. That's what... What is that guy doing on my face? Is that the AOL guy, but with the troll face? What are you doing on my face? Anyway, 530 views is decent. My short today has gone 513. Hey, we got 1 dislike. I did it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Greninja, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Clinging onto my hair. Okay, we're just gonna imagine he was clinging onto my hair. Yes. All right. Let's see. Are we ready? Do I have things? We ready to draw a beautiful girly? Alrighty. We have that one. That's the wrong thing. What the hell? Alrighty. Oh yeah, hi Bloodstar, how you doing? wait, that's how you're doing. You're in the hospital. Well, at least somebody is in the hospital that should go. So I hope you feel better soon and that your fever and stuff calms down. Why are we planktoning? Maybe what's to see is how to change dragon? No. Oh, see, you got people wishing you well on TikTok. Everybody who's sicko and in a hospital. Alright. Are we good? We have things up? My brain is so distracted today. Okay. We're good. So, we have Aiden here. Aiden is being magical. And dancing on a mountaintop. I don't know what the point of this drawing is.
That's all, folks.
But can I turn down stickers? I love the stickers, but also my brain keeps getting distracted. So I'm gonna turn them down just a little bit. Keep playing with the stickers, I love it. But Choco's crazy brain today. You placed the sticker right where I can't see. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. Anyway, we have Aiden here. Let me show you a picture of Aiden that we've done before. My gorgeous baby. Aww. Where is that drawing? There we go. There we go. Love you, Lacey Lou. Anyway, this is Aiden. She is gorgeous. She is rich. She is smart. That's all you need to know about Aiden. She's very eclectic of a person. I'm also going to turn on my own music. Okay. Well, on my screen, stickers end up in a random spot, and so sometimes it ends up in places where I'm like, I can't press the button, but you can't really control that. Some people can control, you know. Oh god, the FBI. You saw my search history? Care to explain? Mr. or Ms. FBI person, Choco doesn't know how to spell very well. And, so she must type in the word in Google and spell, and sometimes it turns out really badly. So you know. I'm also a writer, if that helps. Sometimes as a writer, you have to search up really weird things. One time, I searched up, how long does chloroform last on a rag? And like, that is extremely questionable search. But it made sense as to what I was writing. Ugh. Did you see Beavis and Butthead top left? Yes, you did. Also, thank you so much to the FBI for following. Thank you. Fine, you're off the hook. Thank you. I see the search history? No one wants to see my search history. Anyway, I think I was a question before. What is your favorite art drawing you did? Ooh. I don't don't know. There's a lot of drawings that I enjoy. This is one of them. This would be in the top 5 just because I like the texture.
No.
So this would be one of probably my favorite drawings. This is my character Puddin'. They're just enjoying some Coco. I drew this last year. There's another drawing I haven't posted yet. But I just really like the coloring. Like, it feels like an illustration, kinda. Take care, Finra. Please rest. Do all you can. Don't die. And then... This? What about this? Then there was this one. This is definitely another top 5. I like the lighting. And just like the old-timey feel. And she's so cute. This is young Granny. Granny before she became a granny. Way before she became a granny. Like way, way before. Even way before she became a mother. That one's cute. I love it. And we have some bands. We have The Core. Which, is is it a grandpa or something to the band that we have is the Squashing Apples. We say that they're related. So yeah, those are some of my favorite. God dang it, not the FBI again. Oh my god. Anyway, we're drawing Aiden today. I don't know what the inspiration was of this drawing. I kind of just wanted something whimsical. And, sometimes you just need to draw something without a reason. Like, you know, a lot of my drawings are kind of like, in the moment, probably somebody took a picture. You know? This one, she just feels like it. She just feels like it. I saw an Aurora Borealis and I'm like, you know what? Aiden. So, let's just see. Let's just see what we can do. I will be live for a very long time. But I typically try to go live between 8 and 9. Mountain Standard Time.
Thank you for pressing the self-destruct button. This ship will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
And then I hate animating. It's so hard. It takes hours, the details and all of that. Why you just do manga? Because it's only needs to be drawn. I can't. Thank you so much for subscribing. I fell asleep. I don't blame you. You were up really late. PM. Mountain Standard Time, so it's PM. But I'm live for like 9 hours a day, so you'll probably see me live again later. You come back on. I stream for a very long time. It's 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Oh my goodness. That's you said you were going for Choco hours. That's different Choco hours. My goodness. Best drawing I ever did was a falcon and probably doing their best. Ooh. Falcons are cool. Nah. See, you're sleeping in the afternoon. That's not Choco. Choco sleeps during the morning. I mean, there's nothing wrong with sleeping in the afternoon. You avoid people, it's great. Imagine this is gonna be a possibly a quicker drawing. Like, we are gonna have like mountains and stuff in the background, which I haven't done like a mountain drawing in a while. I've done nature drawings, not like a mountain drawing. Also, guys, I've learned, I don't know how to fix it, but I learned why Botrick does double messages now. And it's because Botrick updated so that it goes both in the vertical stream and the regular YouTube stream. And, and so, but YouTube combines like, it combines the chats. So, I don't know when that will get fixed, because it is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I wouldn't necessarily say that nature drawings are easier. Like, I mean, you can, you know, you still have to have some structure to it. I don't know what I would consider easier. I would consider an inside drawing indoor easier, because everything's like more blocky. It's organized. You don't need too much clutter. When it comes to a nature drawing, everything has to have like, it has to look like it's organically there. I don't know if the nature drawings would be considered easier. I like doing nature drawings. Oh, it happens to me all the time. I want to say something and my brain's just like... Does Red stream on Twitch too? He does. Just type in... I'll type in his user. Oh heck, your phone died. Oh no. Oh, him? Yay! Thank you for that. Yeah, he should be, if all goes well, he should be streaming tomorrow. Don't know what he's gonna be streaming, but he should be streaming. I mean, he streams on YouTube as well. But it's good to follow your content creators on all their platforms, because as we can see at the moment, you never know when something is going to explode. Have you booped yet? Oh, sorry! Boop, boop, boop. 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 I turned on my heater because I have a jacket on.
Run free
10 degrees is not spring weather. What we're dealing with the spring weather. It's like 70 something. It'll be 80 this weekend. It is winter. You're dealing with winter. Got 6 eggies today? Nice. Hey Laura, how you doing? Only one was slightly cracked? Hey! That's a win. My goodness, all the boobs. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. All the boys getting paid today. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to be fine. That is the mood. Very much a mood. Whoops me. Jasper.
Thank you. Thank you, little Jasper. Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, she's so soft. She's such a little baby. Cutie baby. Head pass for Jasper.
Yeah, little Jasper.
You know who Jasper is? She's a little platypus. She's the boop distributor. When boops come to me. Yes, she does a very good job. She works so hard. She's just a baby, so you know, gotta give her like an easy job. Even though it's not an easy job, you work so hard. Can every platform see the stickers on stream? Unfortunately, TikTok cannot. TikTok cannot, but YouTube does. She gets has pats. Mm-hmm. It's a better shape. I'm gonna redo that nose. This is a weird angle. This is probably why I wanted to do that, because it's a weird angle. So I'm just like, you know what? That'd be an interesting one. No, we're not typing on Aidan's face. So how's everybody's day? I got startled by a really loud boom at like noon. Just a big boom. I woke up shaking. Like, why? Why? Why are you here? Why did you do this? Is Aiden shirtless in the snow? No. She's wearing a dress. You can see right there. This is a dress I had as the inspiration dress. Like I said, I don't know where I was going for with Aiden in this. I don't know. Sometimes you just draw and you don't really have to have a reason. But this was like the inspiration dress. I thought it'd be pretty. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I don't know. Sound of Music? Maybe. TikTok also cannot see your chats. Like I said, TikTok is on its own platform. So I have to make it so, and I haven't done that yet, of having the widgets go on to TikTok. I don't know how to do that. But I have to learn how to do that. I'll write that down. I can't do that tomorrow because we have our afternoon stream. But I can look into that of show chat on TikTok and then vice versa. My eyes are bothering me. I'll just turn back on. That's good. Let's see. Diana in the yellow snow? Don't do that. Aiden, did you pee in the snow? You probably did.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You're colorblind, you think every color... Interesting. So, like, when I was showing my full-on drawings, you're just like, I don't know what that, you know, that looks weird. Except for reds and pinks. Interesting.
Pop it. Twist it.
Thank you so much,
Pull it.
Cloudstar, for the follow.
Spin
Thank you,
it.
thank you. How are you doing today? Good, that's wonderful. It's good to hear.
Nothing beats a
People.
jet to
Lizard, lizard,
Nothing
lizard,
beats a
lizard,
jet to lizard. So I want you of the new color? Who's the new color? Is it copyrighted?
Come and play with us.
Hey, that wasn't me. That was Twitch playing with the stickers. Maybe with a specific GC, a new color via laser? What? That's crazy. Bark, 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 bark.
Do the roar.
Roar? Look, my childhood memories are being triggered right now. I'm listening to random Disney music. There's some High School Musical playing right now, and I'm like, I'm into it. Do the meow. Meow. Oh. Lick.
Chicken jockey.
Pork, pork. Pork, pork, pork. If I have used trying your power and I see it up, which I both believe is colorblind, so it's weird. It's very interesting of the different colorblind things.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I took a shower today. Rude.
Survey said.
Hello, Ramon. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'll put that finger a little bit down because it almost looks like she's flipping off everybody. To be fair, she would. I love Aiden. Aiden is just like one of those characters that is just like, you think of something ridiculous and you're just like, she would probably do that. It's just because she's such an out there character. And that's why I love her. She's such a goofball. And like, honestly, just doesn't give a damn about anything. You having a good Tuesday? That is wonderful. You're not hungry, you won't eat? That is understandable. Okay, yeah, it's just like a drape of a kind of thing. I feel like that. Oh, busted. What'd I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the FBI again. Coming after my internet searches. I'm definitely gonna play with the skirt a little bit. Like something. You could. But, you know, you gotta be around for a little while and get to know you before I adopt another child. I have so many. Ew.
I'm in danger.
Something like that. Yeah. And then let's try to meet it with that curve. Okay. Seems good. You had a crazy headache for 7 months straight. And you didn't have it? That's not good to have a crazy headache for several months straight. That's not good. But at least it was there anything different in your day that you did so you didn't have to deal with a headache? Not like that. Boom. Well, I was asking if you did. I was like, more so just you did anything different. Like, did you get out of like a certain environment? Did you have like less screen time? Because there has to be something that causes a headache, because it's your body giving you a warning sign of, hi, something's not great. Could be that you're dehydrated. All that kind of stuff. Interesting.
lizard, 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 lizard.
There we go. Okay, now we're going to move this line down. How does that look? I'm gonna fix it a little bit because it's like off just a smidge. Just a little smidge. Boop. Okay, I'll mess with the shape of the skirt in a moment, but I want to do her legs first. Bless you. You drink 7 bottles of water a day. That is great. Always good. That is, it's the first thing that I go to anybody of. They tell me they have a headache. I'm just like, but have you drank enough water? I'm that annoying person. Because you do deserve a cookie. You deserve several cookies. Shoes are hard. Especially at this angle I'm just learning.
Right to gym, right away. It's time for you to go.
Maybe. Yeah, it kind of works. Maybe I'm gonna try a little bit more pointed. I'll just say I'm very happy that these are flats and not like a sneaker or something, because God, that would suck. That would not be pleasant. I hate shoes. Shoes are so hard. But honestly, look at many people, like, especially like in manga or something. Look at the shoes. So many artists just give up. They're just like, shoes suck. No one's looking at those. I look at those because I want to know. I want to know if I'm just bad. It's like, no. People are like, hands suck, this sucks, the shoes. Depending on how your foot is, shoes suck. Hi Woody, how you doing?
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Feet suck? Feet are kind of rough. I think I've gotten better with feet over time. But definitely shoes are still my shoes and hats. Hats. I still struggle with hats. Do I feel bonita? I think Aiden's feeling bonita. She's in a pretty dress. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the dress red or what. I like the red dress, but like, would Aiden be wearing a red dress? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Melting in the heat. Oh no. Just I'm trying to cool you off. Does Jasper feel bonita? Yeah, she has a really pretty, like, sparkly bow around her. She's very bonita.
No.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Time to implode. Oh. I didn't know it was that time already. Alright, everybody get your umbrellas out, your hats, your masks. It could get messy.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
It is nearly 10. Nearly 10 p.m. for me, so. Right, so you have it on the coldest temperature. You're still so hot? Yeah. So sorry to hear that. Well, it's midnight meat. Yeah. You're back? Welcome back. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Baby. Oh no, do you have any ice? Can you place some ice on the back of your neck? What the heck is that? I have not seen that one before. The turkey dance? Oh my god. That one's funny. I'm a fire in my laser. So we're getting so much from yesterday? No, we were working on a drawing now. Yesterday we were working on my graphic novel. And then Tuesdays and Wednesdays we like to work on some character art. We're gonna be drawing my character Aiden today, so we have so far. Definitely need to put definition in the dress and stuff. This is my character Aiden. She likes to read. She's just very smart, very silly.
I'm in danger.
She's but very much a goofball.
I'm in danger.
Very eclectic.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me, because Ohio is Eastern time, isn't it? So in March you'd be 3 hours.
That's disgusting.
Ugh, that means that Central Time is going to be 2 hours ahead instead of 1 hour ahead. So sad. There it is. There's the implosion. It's okay. Time zones are hard. Time zones are hard. Especially with my time zone is weird because Arizona doesn't change its time like everybody else. It stays there, and so you know, right now I'm the same time as Mountain Time, but come March I'll be the same time as Pacific Time. But we didn't move.
Everybody look at the snow in the yard.
Hi Game Master, how you doing? A little bit more over here. Yeah, we don't do daylight savings. Nope, nope. So this is my character, Miss Martin. Yeah, most places do it. There are some places that don't. The entire state doesn't do it, but there are like certain like cities and stuff that don't. Or like isn't there like a town that like is split in half? That it's just like we do it, and then the other town's just like we don't.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop, got him, huh? That was scary. I almost didn't get pistachio. What would have we done then? If the boy doesn't get his boobs, my god, everything would fall apart. That's what? Oh, interesting. The farming part of Australia doesn't do the daylight saving was made for farmers. Yeah. I don't know. All I know is it confuses my brain. And you're just like, come on. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. The boys are being summoned.
Hello. Hi.
Wait. Hang on. It should go the other way. Time is an illusion anyway? Unfortunately not. Especially when you're in a long distance relationship. Then you have to be aware of the time. So it kind of reminds you of the YMCA dance. She's supposed to be twirling, but you know, that's fine. Thanks, Pistachio.
Thank you.
I think he's waiting for somebody. He's like looking at the door.
My buddy's coming.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Your buddy will be here soon.
Oh my God! Santa here? I know him.
Lizard, lizard,
I know
lizard,
him.
lizard, lizard.
Lizard. Lizard, lizard.
Mama.
Hi.
Somebody was waiting for you. Somebody's waiting for you. You're like looking right at that door.
Sorry, Pistachio. Those cookies are very fluffy and very, very sweet.
Fluff.
Oh, like pistachio! Fluffy and sweet!
Not quite as sweet as pistachio.
Oh.
But it was kind of hard to eat because it was very sweet. I'm here.
Because why not someone say bow bow?
Headshot.
Bow.
We sometimes say bow bow.
Bow. Bow. Bow. Bow. Bow. Bow.
Didn't realize a small amount will turn into something like this.
Mm-hmm. You made it through it.
It's hard to make too, because my back was killing me.
Oh.
I didn't have to do much but put an egg and butter in it.
Oh no!
Because it was already kind of a mix.
Mm-hmm.
But my back was killing me. It took me a while. Let me see.
It's her turn.
My lad?
Ooh.
Don't know what it's from.
Ooh.
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. Somebody's going bonkers with the stickers like I used to.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the olden days.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that much anymore.
Hey, it's interaction. I don't mind. Keeps the chat going.
Yeah, it does.
Especially because she's doing experiments. She's doing experiments this week.
Sip is gone.
Oh yeah, I was done like 5 minutes. Don't worry, I'm gonna be sipping because my timer went off, even though I sipped like 5 minutes ago. I'll sip for you. Who are you hearing? That's my mama.
Hi.
You're tired, Mama.
Boop. 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 Mikey Bear.
I like that low tone. That's your high tone for Mikey.
Mm-hmm. There's a giant tree outside your house. I was confused. You're like, how long it's been there? Probably for like a few hundred years or something. My mama? Yeah, my mama.
I've been here for a few hundred years. Feels like it.
No, a tree. Are you a tree?
I will be someday.
You will be. We're not gonna think about that though.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Tell me why.
That's like shoveling a bunch of gravel for 6 to 8 hours.
Oof.
Daily.
You're understanding the ways of landscaping.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
I would do most of the work. You know, because, you know, get old.
It's over 9,000!
Yeah, there's a lot of Family Guy stickers. There's a bunch of different stickers going on.
Don't be suspicious, 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 don't be suspicious.
Warm.
That's the rashes are inflammations.
I never really thought of that. No, that it'd be warm. If next time I go out in the gravel, I'll wrap that part of my arm up. Maybe there's something in there that's or maybe it's not time rubbing against the leg or something.
Yeah. Something like that.
Well, I guess it does have a little bit of one.
Oh yeah.
Not much, just a little one.
The piece of thing, you say that every day, so you have no idea how happy you have heard that. Mm-hmm. I reference the don't be suspicious thing a lot too. It's a good one.
That's what she said.
Gravel. And say happy birthday. Yeah, I accept that. Because now I gotta get a bow, dang it.
What kind of dance are they doing? I don't know, just twirling around in the snow. Like I said, there is no rhyme or reason of why this is happening. I just wanted to draw it. Sometimes that's just how drawings go. I don't know why. Like, a lot of my drawings are very much in the moment. Somebody probably took a picture of what it kind of looks like. This one is not one of those. It's just here. I just wanted to draw Aiden in a really pretty dress, twirling around on the mountaintops with a bunch of snow and Aurora Borealis. That's what I wanted. And that is why it will exist. You ever had any experience with snow? It's cold. It doesn't feel good when it goes down your pants. That was my first experience with tubing.
Hey, Igglybuff!
Mm-hmm. Just celebrate. Mm-hmm. Subtle celebrations. What a
Yeah, I did it.
What did I say? I don't know. What did I say? I've said a lot of things.
That's what she said.
I can't sleep. I can't sleep on my belly. My boob's getting away. Only snows in the mountains in the winter season. Road closed when it does. Ah. Oh, about snow? That was my first experiencing tubing. And I didn't want to do it anymore. And then everybody laughed at me. And so I tried it one more time, and then I fell off the tube and rolled down the hill. And then I didn't want to do it anymore. Because I was crying. And so then I just sat in the truck and had some hot cocoa.
Actually, we're on the tube built into a building.
I'd imagine so, yes.
We were just building in Austin in the railroad tracks, and there's a nice big old dip from the railroad tracks down behind that building. And so we went on there.
That would hurt. But you're okay? Yeah, it was more so just the people laughing at me and then being like, you gotta do it again, it's fine. To be fair, no one actually told me how to sit in the tube.
Oh, did you see anybody else doing it?
Doesn't mean nobody told. I was 8. I was a baby. Never done this before. Hello, hello, how you doing? Person with a check mark is fancy. We had a Twitch partner come in the other day. Like yesterday, that one day. You know, the other day I streamed this week? They didn't stay long. But they did say that they got recommended, and that's why I'm streaming and just chatting at the moment, because I'm experimenting. Nice art, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Need a wiggle. Ugh, that was a big wiggle. Have a nice day. Thank you. You too.
It would be day for you.
Yeah.
Brother, what's that?
That's what she said.
What's that, brother?
There's also like a design I put on that I want to put on this dress, but I'm not gonna do that yet until I start coloring. Golly. There's gonna be an apple somewhere. I don't know where we're gonna put this apple. But it's gonna be somewhere.
Hey, I haven't done one of those in a long time.
It's true. Where do we put an apple in a mountain?
Float.
What?
Float. Float.
A brooch. It's like, what are you saying? The stickers are free. The stickers are free.
Most of them, not all of them.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look into that. Of the ones that aren't free. A snow apple.
Oh, you didn't write it down?
I think I did, but it was on the last week. Whatever happened last week doesn't exist anymore. That's not true, but... To be fair, I was not mentally great last week. So... you know. You say snow apple, I just imagine just like an apple is just like drawn into the snow.
If you can see, the numbers all go to 11. It's one louder.
I'm just gonna use this because I haven't used it since I got it. I haven't had any cases. I had clean sticker.
Questioning everything like, huh? Sure, you have insomnia. It's hard for you to sleep at night and the falling asleep during the day in your class. You hate it? That is rough. I don't sleep well at night. That's why I stream at night. What are you doing with that X-ray vision? No looky. You gotta pay for that. I can't really, like, put down, like, because I was thinking of, like, footprints. But, like, I don't know if I really want to... I guess I could. Oh my god, so many cookies. So many cookies. Does that mean I get 3 cookies? Heck yeah. I saw the thingy.
I had a selection of 3 and I could use each one.
Yeah, don't move. Sure, pistachio's good with that. Oh yeah. And 3 more cookies? Wow, thank you. A barrel of assorted cookies. There you go, boys. Have fun.
Some like box. You never know what you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about that?
I'll get to you again.
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Yeah, I'm back when we try to go to bed before 2 a.m. Yeah. I also used to be that kind of person. Then I realized 3 a.m. was a really bad time for me. Invert self? If you're not gray, then what are you? Just white? You split yourself inside out? Ew. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Put it back, put it back. You know, the Gray does things. They have an ability. They were coughing up lungs, multiple lungs, so many lungs, a while ago. So we don't question what Gray does. We just accept it. So thank you for the 24 likes already. Thank you, thank you. I never actually, god dang it, that's the second time I've done that. I never actually posted that I was live. I did it. Don't worry, I'm live. I exist, guys, I think. Do I? Mama, do I exist?
Yeah. Without you, I wouldn't have to shut you, Mama.
This is true.
Are you sure about that?
Sometimes we gotta just clarify, though. Be reminded.
Do you feel like you did?
I started taking my B12 again because I kept forgetting. So...
You're working on it.
I exist in multiple ways.
Ooh, psychedelic. Let's go.
A little bit. More so just like a lot of just like energy of like oh no, oh no, Pistachio got too excited. Yeah, little boy's skirt was like all the way up earlier. I had to like move his skirt down. You little goof. Hello, hello. I did get inverted yesterday. I did. I became an invert. Can someone... I need to see myself as a isopod someday. Choco isopod, please. I need it. I became a worm before, so I have become an invertebrate before. But I was a gummy worm. But... you know... I wanna be an isopod. Nap time? Oh, it's a sleep stream time? Let's go, everybody. Sleep stream? Someday. We would 24-hour sleep stream. Choco just sleeps the entire time. That's the challenge. Keep Choco asleep. The statue needs to run around. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then there's also like eating and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, food. There we go. I got a little footy prince. Oh, that was pistachio.
Hello. Hi. I'm Pistachio. I'm an alpaca. And I'm 10 years old. I'm also HR, so be good.
He has a serious business. Yeah, people do like to sleep during art club. Pistachio is an actual person, just like Mikey. They are actual people. They're Mikey and Pistachio. Mikey's a panda, but he is the king of everything. They are real people. That's one of the things that when you're in my chat, you have to accept that. They're real. Yep. Yep. Unique? You can say it. I'm weird. I've accepted it. I was the start of stream. We were talking about some real weird things. You were here for that. Look. My stuffed animals have fan art, so they're practically real people. I do put them in the pets channel on Discord. I do. Look, we're not going in that far of if they're pets or they're people. They're beings. They're aminals. Oh no, I post pictures of them all the time in the Discord. And Pistachio is the most used emote on my Twitch. Yay. My famous boy. Mm-hmm. And that's Mikey. Mikey's more quiet. He's just watching. He watches and sometimes he talks, but like more so he's here to make sure everybody behaves, or else he'll bap you.
You don't want to get bapped.
You don't want to get bapped.
Definitely don't want
Mikey has a mean bapper.
If you get really angry, you give you the nose.
The nose. Yeah, the emotes are not on YouTube. I probably should put them on YouTube though. I have space. I'll write that down. Mikey and Pistachio. Emotes. YouTube. There we go. Oh, we flipping.
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a spider pig.
What's going on, y'all? $25 likes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody popping in on the TikTok side. Thank you. Did we hit our follower goal? Oh, we did! We did hit our follower goal on TikTok. Heck yeah. Look at us. We're like 15 away from 400 followers. Look at her. She's doing the things.
Lizard.
Lizard. That's a very tall mountain. Lizard. There's a bird? Oh, hi bird. Lizard. You're doing your best, Mama. You don't have to. I don't ask for people to do super chats. If people want to, they can. It is, if people want memberships, they can. I never force anybody. People just being here watching the stream is supportive enough.
Why did I get good bump?
I don't know. Yes. More grabby things.
More grabby things?
Like
I bought you a lot of grabby things.
granola.
You grabbed them?
Granola bars.
Oh, granola bars.
Yeah, those grabby things.
Grandma bought those last time. I got a grabby thing.
Also, things you bought were snacks, not grabby things.
Oh.
And I still have 2 snack things
My bad.
over there.
Okay.
And then I still have some almond things out there. So, grabby and snacks are 2 different things. There's grabby snacks and then there's snacks. Right? Pistachio, you have a job. Bestow a boop. He got excited. He gave multiple boops. I hope that was okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, donating to charity is a big thing. That's a good thing. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you. Where is the tool I like to use for mountains? This one? Thank you. No. Let's get what dangerous read is. I don't know. Maybe we try using the veins. I haven't done that before. Whoa. Oh, that could look cool though. actually, that one might be good. Okay, let's just look through all of them. What's this? Oh, those are leaves. Excuse me, I like this one. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. What is this? Rocks. Okay. Shows a little green dot when you get renewal text. Oh. You're gonna show my wings again. Uh-oh. Some songs you've heard in the last 2 streams of time. That's interesting. To say the least. I play a lot of different types of music on my stream. Mostly just what the YouTube music library gives to me, and really hope that they don't change to a revenue share, as some things have done before. It's annoying when they do that. I'm like, fine. Because there was a song that I like to play at the beginning of my streams. And they turned into revenue share instead. Like, it's not exactly copyrighted, just, you know, they basically any revenue you make on your stream, it goes half. And that boy is snugged.
Yeah, I'm cold. Apparently I started shivering.
You have a fever? Are you sick? You're probably overworking yourself. That's probably what it is.
I'm definitely overworked.
Yeah. Meow.
You know, shoveling gravel for 2-3 days in a row for 8 hours.
That's a lot.
For 6 to 8 hours, I think today was more closer to 6.
It's a lot, Mama.
Yesterday was 8.
I wouldn't surprise if you are laid up for a little bit.
I gotta go going well. No, I found your butterscotch about it.
The butterscotch?
Mm-hmm.
I just made that up.
It's cute. I like it. Okay. I'll make it into a thing. Mm-hmm.
Finally actually had me a butterscotch the other day.
Yeah,
Forgetting about
I'll
it.
go into them every once in a while.
Well, I was getting kind of tired of mint.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm gonna do this.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, now we go through. We're going to erase things and make it look all mountainy. So, how we all doing? How was your Tuesday? What'd I do today? I did the skip. Yeah. I rescheduled an appointment. Actually did that today. It's gonna be next Thursday at 4. I wish it was Friday, but she doesn't have any Friday appointments anymore. So. Hi Matthew, how you doing? I posted a short. The 5th. The 5th at 4. Gotta make my brain confused. She's fragile. How am I doing? I am doing well. How about yourself? Have fun with your chores. Yeah. Oh, mama.
It just hit me.
Well, probably because like you're in ultimate relax mode, because you got the boy, and then your body's just like, oh, I like this. You haven't done this in a bit. Oh yeah. And then you're just like, oh god, defensive immune system shuts off because you're so relaxed. And then you're like, wow, I'm sick.
Won't tell Grandma.
Nope.
Not a word.
Nope. The one time she actually watched a stream.
Oh no, she'd be asleep right now.
Yeah.
Got the best medicine right here.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't ill, but if have your lights all out. Go ahead and play them. I'm not ill though.
No. That's just exhaustion. You gotta pee, have fun, don't miss. You can do it, mama.
I have a long leg, it took a while.
Yeah.
My heat blanket. Preheat.
Preheat the oven.
Preheat the body warmer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm shaking like crazy now.
Yeah. Rest, mama, rest. Sleep in if you need to. Turn off your alarm so you can get extra rest.
Alarm means nothing. I'll just wake up.
I know, but still.
Okay, then don't wait for me.
Okay.
Just go to bed.
Okay.
If I'm up, I'm up. But if I'm not, just go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
All the smooches. Mwah. Mwah.
Mwah.
Mwah.
In a big way to snuggle with.
Feel better, mama. I'm not gonna judge you from playing just to impress. Even though we've been playing more of the other guy, the Prism one. We've played just to impress a few times. It's fun. Yes? No. It shouldn't be. It should be in there. In the bathroom.
Oh, look.
Yeah. It should be on the right side. Anyway, I'm not gonna judge you for playing just to impress. Oh, great, exploded now. Oh, God, we weren't ready! We were not ready. We were ready for an implosion. Gray matter everywhere. You'll be ready for any— okay, they can measure sometimes when volcanoes explode. You fell? That's rough, man. This makes me think about Fall Out Boy's song that explodes like volcanoes. You fell and broke my bones? Huh. Am I just so used to pain that I just don't recognize getting broken bones? Ooh, sushi and sashimi. Ooh. No fever, good. Just exhaustion. Sorry. This made me think. I like that's one of my favorite Fall Out Boy songs. It's a fun one. That's a very fun song to watch live. Jasper, very much enjoy. Yes, yes, you will. Now I need to listen to that song. gonna be in my head until I, you know. I spell young wrong. Bloop, 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 bloop. Where to add queue? There it is. Found it! That's not my stylus, that's a pen. I feel like there's a lot of adults out there, including myself, that do not have a driver's license. I want to get one someday, I just have to pay for lessons. After I get my PC paid off, I want to save up for driving lessons. I feel like it's something I need to do. I am terrified as all get out, but I think it's necessary. Okay, now I want to... Let's use the crack brush. Homophobia. That's a very common phobia. It's terrifying. Driving is scary. Like, I'm terrified, but I think it's necessary for the career that I would like to have. Especially, like, the ability to be able to leave and be able to go to, like, conventions or something. I think it's very necessary to learn how to drive and have, like, a way to transport things. And also, in case of emergencies, and also what if a girlie wants to go to a concert? Yeah, and that's the terrifying part. The driving part's easy. It's everybody else that sucks. Yeah. It's understandable. It's terrifying. some people are just crazy drivers. Just being in the car with them, it's just like, I don't feel safe. I definitely felt that way with my dad. My father was very easily distracted. And sometimes he'll be like looking at something. And then it's just like, what are you doing? Why are you not looking at the road? Why would you do this? Father. Oh, I deal with the tryptophobia too. I can only imagine what it's like to drive there, Lace. Eats several candles and catches on fire. You're fine? You're just keeping your insides warm. Eating candles, no different than eating crayons, right? They're both wax. You only drive people up the wall. It's also a thing of I have to like balance out what anxiety do I have more? Like, you know, dealing with like taxis and like having to go to like a doctor's office or something, you know, having to call a taxi or get an Uber or something, having to like basically meet a new person every single time. That's my social anxiety. Or the terrifying thing of driving. And it's just like, which anxiety do I have worse? And that is one of those terrifying things because nobody knows how to drive correctly. I don't think anybody knows how to drive correctly in any state. Like, here, everybody's awful. But, like, everybody says that. Life gives us anxiety. It is true. Is Ohio really that bad? Is it because there's like nothing out there in Ohio and so they just like choose to drive and be bunkers? This is just boiling hot rage of just, I just want to get home, it's hot. And their brains don't work anymore. I just know Arizona is very much known for its red light runners. That's for sure. Road runners, red light runners, same thing, pretty much. I do indeed enjoy to speed. Hmm? That just makes me think of, did anybody else do that or still do that? When you're like the passenger of a car, did you ever like imagine like an invisible man running like alongside the car, like on the walls or something? Because I did that. I had that. Always just like hop on the I'm old telephone poles, and then like, yeah. Not everybody's done that, but it was very relieving when I heard that other people did that. I'm just like, oh, okay, so I'm not the only one. Oh, okay. Ew, that's not great. Yeah, we talked about hatching the other day. That's what I like to do when I'm drawing mountains. I assume it's not everybody treats animals bad, but it sucks that there are. But you know, you can go that with any kind of human. Of there are some bad ones out there that do not treat animals right, and then there's good people, and it sucks of the ones that do mistreat animals. That's cute. Okay, a lot of it will be covered in snow. Now we get to do it more! Hell yeah. Okay, start with the vein first. You get bullied by ducks. Yeah, me too. Strawberry all the time is just like, you have work to do, man. Why are you playing Heartopia? And I'm just like, squeak, 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 squeak. Gotta do my dailies. What am I drawing? Mountains. Drawing things on mountains. A lot of this stuff is gonna be covered up with snow, but it's nice to have a little extra detail on the mountains. So that is what I am drawing. Mountains. Praise be the mountains. Praise be the mountains. You can see, yeah, this is Aiden. She's dancing on the mountain. I know, TikTok, I know. Beep. There we go. Make the girl more hot? I don't know, I think she's pretty. I think she's pretty enough. This is her colored version. This is Aiden. So I think she's pretty enough. Are you an animator? No. I just draw. Oh, my drawings. This is pudding. Cozy pudding, enjoying some Choco. We have Zen in the forest feeding a deer. Cutie, cutie, cutie. Mira! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. We have Granny. Young Granny. Very young Granny. As Puddin deserves. Puddin deserves a head pass, yes. Hope you feel better soon, Mira. I'm so sorry to hear that. Whoever put in Snake? Nice. What? A gamer or an artist? I mostly do art. Monday we work on my graphic novel. Tuesdays and Wednesdays is when we work on character art. You know, such as the things I showed you. And then Thursdays are where we play games. But mainly an artist, but we do play games on Thursdays. Unless I finish a drawing early or I don't feel well, then we play games. You need to get like a full-on cuddle full-on cuddle thing. Like Mikey or Pistachio, they are perfect cuddlers. Pistachio's great because he's big and you can just like wrap around, and then Mikey is like small little ball baby bear thing. And it's just like, he just like, Mikey is the best of like when I'm not feeling well, he just lays on my chest and I'm just like, I feel good. Mikey is the best. Mikey is the best cuddler. Sorry, moving. Body pillows are also very good. I have a body pillow. I need to wash it because the pillow is flat and it doesn't help my back as much. Are you a real person? Yes? Yes, I think? Oh no. Last week people were telling me I was AI. I'm not. But I would like to think I'm real. Although today I don't know how real I feel. I'm not AI! I am a real Choco! I am a real girl! Not again. Neither! I'm real! I stream for way too long to be AI, okay? AI would not be able to keep up with this. That'd be a lot. Oh, man. Am I the reason why RAM prices are so expensive? You have to use so much data processing for me to exist. Wave, hi? Hi. I'm real. I'm real. I run on 512 gigs of RAM. Whew. I don't even know what that's like. I am real. I'm a real girl. Why do I have to go through this like every week now? Of if I'm real or not. I'm gonna have a crisis. Is that RAM intensive? It is a little bit. Not that badly though. I'm not showing my face. I'm good. I'm a VTuber. That's all you get. My real face is out there. But I'm not doing face cam. God, no. I'm good, thank you. My hair's very messy. I had a shower today. I haven't brushed my hair, so it's all weird. Yeah, I'm real. What's the reason? I like being a VTuber. You get to be more expressive and I don't have to worry about people caring about my looks too much. Instead, they get to focus more on my art. I feel like people are way too obsessed with looks, so it's just like, might as well be a VTuber instead. You are AI? I am not AI. That's exactly what an AI would say. Oh no, oh no. Watch anime sometimes. Find something very weird and specific but personal to prove you're not AI. I have an appointment to a dietitian next week on Thursday. Is that specific enough? VTubing is for people who don't want to show their faces to people on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. So they'll be able to do a face cam if they solely don't want to. It's true! It is very true. Some people, I mean, my face is anonymous. I've been on the internet for way too long to be an anonymous person. I don't really think A Comic Kill is a very family-friendly show. I haven't watched all of it. That's the one anime that I had never continued because I was watching it with an ex, and I just never went back to it because I was watching it with an ex when we were together, and I just, you know, it's one of those things where you're like, I don't want to go back to 2016. I'm good, thank you. What food does Mikey want? Bamboo. Always wants bamboo. I think I sing way too randomly to be AI. I don't know. I just have random songs that go into my head. Alright, so sing the pistachio song? I think it is time for the baby pistachio song. It's time for baby pistachio. Y'all ready? Alright, here we go.
Baby pistachio, oh he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, well. Yay! Yay! Yay!
Look, everybody loves the Baby Pistachio song. If you don't, you're a monster. That is my baby song. We're gonna get like 1 million listens someday on Spotify, damn it. And make 2 cents. Goes to his college fund.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not real. That's because I am just too great to be real.
I'm a monster.
God, don't do this to me, Lace. I am just too great to be real. Is that what everybody's saying? I'm just too wonderful. Who's gonna break it to Red that I'm not real? Ooh, that's not great. The country of Arizona. You know, there are definitely several times where Arizona wanted to secede. Arizona, not as much as Texas, but Arizona does want to become its own country sometimes. Hey Ruka, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's a good Avenged Sevenfold song. The AIMI? Out of this world. No one will understand my technology. Texas is its own country. They, like, have their own Pledge of Allegiance and everything. When I learned that, I was just so baffled. I was like, it's already weird that we do the Pledge of Allegiance and everything, you know, is what it is, what we do. But the fact that Texas has its own, I'm just like, what? That's a little weird. My bed is not warm, because I'm not in it. So was Arizona. I want to go. Do I want to go to the sun? I already live on the sun. It's called Arizona. Oh, heck yeah. You ever think I'll get sponsored by Arizona Iced Tea? That'd be sick. That's like my dream sponsorship. That's not a very nice thing to say, Neon. That's very scary. Don't. That's not funny. You think you could eat the moon? Yeah, probably. You could probably eat the moon. You might need to share. I'm not repeating it. It doesn't deserve attention. Looks cheesy, yeah. Yeah, it does. Who wants to go to the moon and try to eat it? It's one of those things, Tyson, that you don't want to bait the, you know, the thing, so you don't need to repeat things. It's what they want. So that's why I won't repeat it. All you do is just give a warning, delete the thing, move on. You heard that? I deleted it. You did not. I deleted it. Imagine rabbits living on the moon? How do you not know there's already rabbits up there? There could be. Nice new. Send Rhonda to the moon? Oh, she's gonna conquer the moon. She's a queen. I have heard of that, yeah. I've always seen a witch face. I've seen a witch face on a moon. I don't know what that's supposed to mean for me, but I'm just a little witchy girl. No, I have not watched that. I know some things of it, but I've not watched it. Which is in my bloodline? Maybe. I think it's one of those things of just like an interpretation, and it just says something about your brain, kind of like a Rorschach test. It's been in your country? Oh, I see. It is not here. In fact, it is owned by really horrible people in my country, but whatever. Oh, here's a question. How many people can actually, like, imagine things in their brain? Like, it's a thing where some people, like, will try to, like, imagine, like, an apple. What do you see? What is the term for that when you can't see something in your brain? I don't remember. Because I have always been amazed. Fantasia, thank you. Yes. I've always been amazed, like, when people say, like, they can't see things in their brain. Or, like, they'll be able to see it, but they can't move it. Or it's just, like, a flat image, or it's in black and white, or so. It's always amazes me, because everybody's different. Because, like, I can see an apple, I can see it shine, I can see, like, the yellow dots, like it's a red apple. And then I can, like, turn it, like, it could rotate. I could see it. And then it can also turn green. And then it's turned yellow. I can make a pink apple if I want to. In my brain. We're talking about the phenomenon of, like, there are some people that are able to visualize things in their brains. And then there's some people that just can't, or they imagine it differently. Like, sometimes it'll be flat. Sometimes it could be, like, a cartoon apple, but not a realistic apple. Many different ways. I find it fascinating. Some people will just see darkness. There's nothing in your brain. Okie dokie. It's like a Fantasia or something like that. Where they just can't see anything in the brain. It's just fascinating. When I heard that, I'm like, you really don't see anything? Like, you're like to, like, another test is to picture a house in the forest. What does the house look like? And, like, I can imagine, like, a cottage, you know, the vines growing on it, the rock pathway that's leading up to the house, and all of that. And some people will just be able to see, like, a flat house with some trees, maybe. Some people just can't see anything. Some people can, like, go around the house. It's amazing. I've said it like 3 times, Tyson. I've explained it. You can and can't do that. You can't really see it, but you know what it is. If you imagine an apple, you know what an apple is. You know its shape. And it's like, but you can't see it, but you know it. It sounds not. No, that's not a. That's the... That doesn't sound nuts. That is actually... That's another way of having it, is you know what an apple looks like, but you're not able to, like, move it. You don't see it in your brain. You know... That's another way. There's different levels of it. Like, I'm able to, like, move the apple around in my brain, like move it up and down, like, as... I can actually even see, like, the transform tool. You know, like, how on my VTuber sometimes there's those weird arrows? I see that. Moving the apple up and down. Alright, let's try to explain it. Let's try to explain it a little bit more. Alright, here we are. So, you have... Somebody tells you that this is a great apple. This is the most amazing apple I've ever drawn. Some people... Okay, so you're imagining an apple in your brain right now. Imagine an apple. Are you able to see an apple in your brain right now? Because some people, if they are asked to imagine an apple, they will just see nothing. They will just see darkness. That is called, and I forgot what it was. And aphantasia. Aphantasia is when you see the absence of shapes in your brain. Some people are able to just see a simple apple, or just like a simple red apple, but they can't really do anything with it. They can't move it up and down. They can't rotate it. They just see a red apple. Some people will be able to rotate the apple, being able to see it like on all sides, just like they can move it up and down. And then some people will even see like a high definition of things, of they can see all the spots on the apple. They can change its color. All of that. It is just a different way of understanding. Some people can like, they can't imagine it, but they know what they're thinking of. They just don't see it. That is aphantasia itself, is that you can't see it. Now it's just an apple. Hey, look, I appled it. We were talking about aphantasia, if you were curious. Lemon, just popping in. No, Mira, that is what aphantasia is. You don't see it in your brain. All you see is darkness. That's what aphantasia is. You know what an apple is, but you don't see it in your brain. Hi, Redifer. In black and white, that would be... I've had black and white dreams before. They're fun. A lot of times I dream in, like, animation. You're rotating a lemon now? Mm-hmm. Do you know what's called aphantasia? Yeah, I know it's on Just Chatting Red. I'm doing an experiment. I'm doing an experiment this week. Because a couple of people came into my stream yesterday saying that my stream got recommended to them and I was on Just Chatting. I haven't had many people tell me that my stream was recommended to them when I was in the art category. So I just want to... I'm comparing the numbers. So I'm having it on Just Chatting this week, and then I'm going to put it on the art category next week, and then compare the numbers, because I'm curious. So it's on purpose this time. I know. No, I do understand what you're talking about, Mira, because that it is a phenomenon of that your brain tries to create images and you'll know it, but if you close your eyes you can't see it. That's aphantasia. If you want to learn more about it, then you'll understand that what you experience isn't weird at all. Show red again, like peekaboo. There he is. There he is. I poke him with my ear. No, I haven't played Genshin in a long time. The only gacha I currently play right now is, I guess, Cookie Run Kingdom, or what's the other guy? The Heartopia. But Heartopia is hardly a gacha, it just has a gacha system in it. Oh, can you see Twitch chat? Hang on. Hang on. It is broken. No, it's not. It's not broken. If you look at the top corner, you can see things. Also, if you're talking about certain people in chat, sometimes you won't be able to see certain people's messages on YouTube if they been banned or stuff before. Not from me, but on other channels. Or you might have it you might have your chat on top chat instead of live chat. If you have it in top chat, you won't see all the messages. Yeah, make sure it's on all messages and not top chat. I don't know why it does that either. It does it for me too. And that's... I use streamer bot now, so I'm able to see my chats all at once. It's great. I love it. Fiverr. I did Fiverr for a while. Hi, Redifer. How you doing? I mean, if you're able to do art or something, or write, or have some type of skill, you can do commissions, things like that. Fiverr is a good, kind of a good place to start. It's not the best, but it is what it is. I used to write scripts for people. Now I stream. So they just had that day, had to fix stuff. Oof. If it was really easy to make money online, more people would be working online. Let's just say that. It's not easy to find things online. There are many ways, they just require effort. I mean, you can always look at places that make small money. You know, the subreddit beer money is a good way to find certain places. But you can play with imaginary friends now. Heck yeah. I would feel like if there's any billionaires in chat, please give me your money, thanks. Can you pay off my student loans? Thank you. What you go to college for? Creative writing for entertainment. I got a bachelor's degree. What's my age? I'm 30. I'm old. I'm gonna get an imaginary friend. You're gonna name it Choco? Aww. Is that because chat was saying that I wasn't real earlier? I'm just imaginary? I don't know my age. I just said it. I said I'm 30. That's how old I am. I know. It's crazy. I'm an old lady, I know. I'll get there eventually. Come on, scroll reel. Eh. There we go. No. I'm auntie age. I'm not that old. Rude. Rude. You just got beamed into the eyes by the moon mooned you? Get. If y'all haven't liked the stream yet, please feel free to do so. I'm just saying. Go like that stream. I have a lot of people who are teenagers in my chat. That's why we try to behave. YouTube is 13 plus, it is. But I recommend if people who are younger than 18, please do your best to not put your age in chat. It is for your safety. Neon, stop. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Look, I'm a very lenient streamer. I'm very lenient, but we gonna... I typically don't share my Discord to newer people. I want to make sure that I can trust them first. We've had some bad incidences on Discord before. I just want to make sure that my people are safe. What you have to do to become a good person? Don't say weird things in chat that make me feel uncomfortable. Just talk. Normally ask questions if you want. It's not that hard. People do it every day. Just don't be a creep, basically, yeah. Pineapple? Pineapple's good. Can I solve a question? Maybe. Let's get Aidan's reference sheet up. Ooh. I didn't say their name, don't say their age. I would also recommend, you know, it's much better to go by a username anyway online anyway, because people are very creepy out there. But I do definitely say don't say your age if you're younger than 18. It's just safer. But definitely. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. How you doing? How was your day? I mean, it's even so, it's just like, I don't... There are so many people that I know that I don't know their real names, and I don't care to know. I know you by your username. There are a lot of people that I do know the names of, and I'm just like, I will... They're their username to me. Unless they tell me otherwise. Username. They got a headache because of school. I'm gonna go beat school up now. Yes, as I should. Yeah, I'm gonna go beat him up. I'm gonna bring Lace. I'm gonna go beat up school. It's for the minors' protection. Because people are really weird to people who are under the age of 18. People are very weird. And I don't tolerate that. I don't tolerate that at all of people messing with my minors. As soon as I hear somebody being weird to the people who are in my chat who are minors, out. I don't like it. I will give them a warning and that they're weird again. I don't like it. It's one of those things of, you may think that you are old enough to be like, you know, creeps or whatever. I don't care. I care more about your safety than what you think you're okay with. You know? So. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting another mod for YouTube. It is better to just not enable that behavior of other people. Don't instigate. It's just better to just not. Like, even if a person will think of like, oh, I'm smart, I'm old enough, I can do that. There are people out there that are master manipulators that will get you. It's better to just stay clear of them. There are some wicked people out there. You can be the smartest person and still fall for a predator's tricks. Because that's what they do. Some people are just stupid. Some people are just weird. Dun, dun, dun. And then just what's the information you say about it out there? Just don't care, but you respect your guidelines. Yep, yeah. I mean, that is, you know, that's why I just say, you just don't need to say your age or like your name or sometimes even like your location and stuff. It's better to just keep that private. I mean, you know, it's a thing. God, yeah. Please be careful with pictures of yourself. People are creepy. People are so creepy. People have always been creepy, but God. They have too many sources to be extra creepy.
pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess. What's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep.
I'm gonna make this a little bit longer because it's weird looking.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange
Just because you're tough in real life, online is a different monster. A lot of them don't want to try to find you in real life. They just want to manipulate online and take advantage. I like that better. Oops, not that. Let's go for lips. Anyway. So, it's almost February. Ain't that fun? Anybody feel like this month has gone way too long? It's one of those things where it's like, how is it only just February? Also, thank you for subscribing. Ugh, we're getting closer to 1700. Isn't that fun? Tell the moon to not be so bright. Come on. I'm sure you're well equipped. It's still just one of those things of, it isn't even about the physical things. People like to go after mental. Mentally just 1675. Oh my god. That's very exciting. We are 5 away from 1680. Ah! Ain't that fun? If you eat the sun, the moon would be dark. That is true. This is very true. I'm not getting upset with you, I'm just explaining. Imagine the heartburn from eating the sun. Yeah, that'd be rough. I don't think any amount of Tums would help that.
Hi, Santa Whalum. Hi, buddy.
Puppy. I think it's fine. Because of course I'd make the apple the belt. Let's sketch out like a weird design thing. You can do it, Scroll Wheel. I believe in you. The Scroll Wheel hates me. I don't know what I'm doing. I was like trying to think of a design and I'm like, I don't know. What is the design over here? Oh. I kind of like the design up here. This part? Kind of like that. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. Not gonna be exactly that, but the idea of it. There's so many topics that you brought up, forgetting other ones. That is perfectly fine. I too also have ADHD, so, you know. Your snack is half a pineapple teriyaki smoked sausage? That sounds like a nice snack. I don't know what my snack will be tonight. Genocide's girlfriend, please do not beat their ass unless they really deserve it. Then get them. We love nonviolence. It's true. It's true. We do not condone violence. Unless it's deserved. But it has to be really deserved. By the way, everything I'm saying is JK, please. There are better means to not beating people up. Don't do that. No abuse. Bad, bad, bad. Doesn't need to be. Oh, just wait until she like gets a chair or something. Stands on a chair. Boom. Go what, Willie? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. It's too easy. I say many questionable things that make it easy to misconstrue it. I hate when it does this, when it blurs, and I'm like, why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me? Here's some ideas for Valentine's. Hire an artist. Commission something. New commissions open? No, but there are many others. Go to VGen. There are so many people. So many people. God, why do you blur? Why do you do this? Why do you hate me? I don't know. I kind of like that. I like that. That's a fun pattern. Add to the whimsy that is the AIDAN. Let's flip it and put it on the other side. Woo, let's not resize it like that though. Which gift streams don't hit me again, Gremlin? Thanks, moi. I don't know. I never had to buy for a girl before. And I'm a girl that doesn't really want much, so. Of course, it does make it very much impossible to get things from me, because you're just like, I don't know what she wants. Do you think I buy things for myself? I hardly ever buy things for myself. Well, mine's already got me plushies. Cute little banana dinosaur and a dragon guy. There it is. I'm so proud of you. I mean, I guess, yeah, kinda. I do have the throne thing to give inspiration, but... You know... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I just... This is the time where Choco just doesn't know. What if we, like, go through here? I don't know. I kind of like this shape, so I'm not gonna get rid of that. Might move it over here, though, a little bit, though. I've never been good at gift giving because I just have so much anxiety that I'm just like, they're gonna hate it. I can't. I'm so bad at it. I don't know what I want to do. That is one of the easiest ways. Just like, here's a gift card, or just look at the wish list on Steam. It's like what I tell my mother. You don't know what to give me? Sims pack. Give me something from The Sims. I'll be happy. Is the Redifer still here? Oh, Redifer. I mean, I guess I could check the viewers list, but like, that requires effort, but it's fine. Hey, we made the 30 likes. Thank you, everybody. No effort for the lace? I'm looking. No, he's not here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Twitch says that there's 2 people watching. I can literally count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Thanks, Twitch. You're a bestie. I don't understand. Ah, I see. Then you can DM him. Because he is not here. He's probably getting ready for bed. What the heck did I knock over? I have no idea what's important. Everything I see that's important is over there. You know exactly what he's gonna say to you. He's just gonna tell you to get tabletop instead. I don't know. I mean, I know he does like spooky games. I don't know if he's ever expressed interest to Amnesia to me, though. I don't know. And I don't know anything about Bunker. There. Weird design, whatever. I was getting there 4 hours. The last stream was 9 hours, so you're just going to say that you have all the time in the world to stream and do videos? Yes, I stream for 9 hours a day. I don't want an Amnesia game. No. Water Monster will forever no. I refuse. I will send it to the fire. Or just post it on Blue Sky and be like, here, somebody have a free code because I don't want this. No. 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 I don't want either of those! Why do you do this to me, Lace? Why do people want me to play spooky things? Just because you like to watch me scared. Both. Why? I still never even played Outlast 2 for you. Kind of forgot. I am a grill. Howdy. You just keep setting a horror game so I have more for October. This is how Lay shows his affection. Mm-hmm. Transform, flip. It is a good song, yes. Choco has some good songs on her playlist. Enjoy your lurk. Hey, I deleted some of the some of the songs I did not care for. Thank you so much for subscribing. Have I frozen? Am I okay? I think I fell asleep. Am I okay? My webcam is on and yet I'm not moving. That's good, right? That's healthy. Whoa. Nope. Let's see if that helps. There we go. It's a good thing I checked. It's not a weird song, it's a nice song. Look, Choco can only play so many songs. A lot of songs have revenue share, okay? I'm trying. Choco doesn't make enough money to not care that her videos don't get monetized. She streams for 9 hours a day. She has to make some money, man. Is it... Did you mean to write floating? Tell them, oi, get back down here. Tell them gravity exists. Sometimes you have to remind people that gravity is a thing. And they're like, oh yeah, God, oh, I forgot. And then I'll come back. Like, cause I've been that way. I definitely forgot that gravity exists. So you just gotta remind people sometimes. Wait, why are you floating? Get back down here. The Earth is not meant to be floating on. The air is gross. Gravity exists. Come on. Become sentient of understanding that gravity is I used the wrong word. Sentient is not the word I wanted to use, but you know what? Gravity is now sentient. You are aware that gravity exists. Gravity is now a sentient being. That sounds terrifying. For gravity to be a sentient being? Gravity just stops. And we're all just like, woo. I don't like that. What do you see, angels? Oh man. Oh, you never come back from that. You got too far. You're sentient too? I would hope so, Gray. But am I a sentient being? Stop getting hit by the shoulders. It's true. Is that God? Tell God I said hi. You're a sapien as well? Are you a homo sapien? Why are you going down? Uh-oh. 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 To God. Hi, bestie! How you doing? Oh, it's the devil? Oh, I know that guy. Hi, other bestie! Yeah, I think the devil would like me. I don't know. I'm a gargoyle. But, you know, he might like me. You're controlled by God out of this world. Why would you let yourself do that? The God of gravity? Sir Isaac Newton? You did gay stuff with God? Hell yeah. I think God's mad at me because I'm not a very good gargoyle. I befriend too many demons. Or is that like part of the whole like free will thing? Use that instead. Because the other one was resized and I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I think that's pretty. I don't know if I should do it on the sleeves. Part of me wants to, and part of me doesn't want to. I guess we could see. I really like this design though, it's pretty. You're going up again. Hmm. You're just a chill guy? You are a chill guy. Going straight to the Earth's core? Are you gonna see like the lava monsters? The devil's there. Tell him I said hi. We'll have like lunch soon. I miss him. Been taking care of Lord Mao for too long. Need to hang out with him soon. Thanks. You didn't know that's part of my lore, is that I'm a gargoyle who's in hell. Because I was taken in by a demon. He's a lord. He's not, you know, he's not Satan or anything, but he's a lord in hell. And he uses me to protect his castle and, like, you know, his stuff, his treasures from demons, because demons are supposed to be deterred by gargoyles. Let's just say I don't do a very good job because demons like to hang out with me. But Lord Mao doesn't get very mad about it, because if the demons are distracted by me, that means they don't care about the treasure. So I'm really doing a good job, and I'm a good girl. I'm a good gargoyle girly. I know, good too. How you doing? Mao. Lord Mao. I call him Mr. Demon Man. Going to bed nighty night. Who's on a roller coaster? No, because I don't know what songs would be copyrighted. I play songs that are, DMCA free, so. I wouldn't know. I mean, maybe I have listened to some. I don't know. But, I am sure that it's fine. I have a lot of Filipino viewers. Let's chill for a moment. I'm sure it's fine. If you don't like it, you don't like it, but let's take it down a moment. I'm very sorry, Riley. Just so I don't stand with that. I personally probably have not listened to much Filipino music, but I am sure it is fun. Especially because isn't there like music structure similar to Spanish music? Which is very fun. You did say that. Doesn't mean you need to act upon it, though. Once again, I'm sorry, Riley, but if you are leaving, take care. I'm very sorry. What color should Aidan's dress be? What color I want to put her in? Hot pink. The hottest of pinks, yes. Well, even so, Tyson, words do have consequences. You are allowed to have your opinion, yes. But there are nicer ways of saying it, being like saying like you don't enjoy Filipino music. That's fine. You don't have to. Saying Filipino music sucks is kind of just sounds very aggressive. So hello Mother Fox, how are you doing? That's fine. You're allowed to enjoy country music. See, I would say I personally do not care for country music. There are some songs that are great, but I don't care for it. But I'm not gonna say it sucks, because it doesn't. Like, I'm a rock girly. I love my rock music. Not everybody likes rock music. And that is okay. I don't know if I'm satisfied with this pink, but I'm just putting it there.
to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
It's just having the proper decorum when talking about your opinion. I never like when people are very aggressive with their opinion. It's more so just like, you don't enjoy something, you don't enjoy something. That is okay. I appreciate that, Mother Fox. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just working on this drawing. I'm gonna step away from the opinion conversation and talk to others. Yeah, we've just been working on this drawing here. This is my girly Aiden. And she's gonna be dancing in the snow. Here's a finished drawing of Aiden that we did last year. She's just vibing. She's just a cutie. Well, that's something that we did of Aiden last year, and I enjoy it. Now she's dancing on the mountaintops. Eight. Hey. Hey. It is okay to learn and grow and change. You don't have to be exactly like the family. I have a lot of family members that are not great. I didn't turn out like them. The crazy thing about being a human is that you have free will. And you're able to learn and become your own person. You don't have to follow the values. If you acknowledge the fact that, if you acknowledge the fact of, wow, what they say is kind of rude, maybe you don't have to be that, you know? You acknowledge that it's rude or unkind. You don't have to follow that. I love getting fan art, Mother Fox. I love fan art. So if you want to provide fan art, please do. I love getting fan art. It makes Choco very happy, especially because she feels very awkward right now. Choco's falling apart over here, man. Ooh, that's pretty. JRC, absolutely feel free to. I love art. And if you want to, you can post it on my, my community page. I don't know about the belt color, we'll see. You know how? Basically, you go to my YouTube profile, and then you will see a thing that says View Community. And you're able to get there. And you can post from there. If not, if you have like a Blue Sky or something, you can give it to me there. Or anything like that. No, nobody's against you, Tyson. We're just saying, you know, you're allowed to have an opinion. It's just more so there are ramifications of how you express said opinion. Nobody is against you. I'm gonna do a lighter blue on this, maybe. Do I want it white? Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I think it's more so the case of Tyson is the fact that you displayed an opinion that upsets somebody, but you said it, and that happens. That is everyday life. But you said it in somebody's house, my chat. And so I think that is more so the fact of you're here in my area where we are very much trying to be kind, welcoming, you know, open to expression of things, and you had upset somebody and made them leave. And so it doesn't feel very great, especially as the streamer. It doesn't feel really great of like, I'm very sorry that happened. Like, I don't like that they left. You're still allowed to have your opinions. It's just that you're in my area, just as any other streamer would be this way too, of like, you're in my area, please be kindful and very mindful of your words. Being mindful will take you a long way. Don't worry about it too much, Mother Fox. Don't worry about it too much. It was a situation that it is over and done with. The person's gone now. There's not really anything we can do about it. It's just a lesson learned. Mindfulness. That's how you live? Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Like, we're not hating on you or anything. It's just it's just a lesson learned. Every day you're learning something new. There's always a lesson to be learned. Your eye? Sorry. How do you draw the eye? Do I need to zoom in for you? Hello? Do you see it? Wait, hang on. Okay. Try not to blink. You got it? You could have said it different. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, do you need more? Do you need more eye? Hang on. Hang on. Camera's hard to control. Okay. I have an eyeball. I have two. I got eyelashes and stuff. Aren't I adorable? I'm really... Anybody could boot me right now. Boop, boop. Staring? I was blinking so much. I'm the worst person when it comes to a staring contest. My eyes dry out so quickly. Boop boop. Boop boop indeed. Is it joy seeing you too? That's wonderful, Liv. Glad to have you by. This is just what we do here. We draw. We work on drawings. We just chat. We have a good time. That's what we do. It's time to do that because I want. Do I want the whole thing? No. I'll just do the swirl. Oh, wrong layer, Choco. It takes time to learn. It does. But at least you've acknowledged it. That's a plus to things. It's one of those things, I'd much rather a person be self-aware that they're doing something bad than just being like, well, whatever. That, like, you're aware of things. Thus, one can learn from things. Takes time. We all do have things that we need to work on. Nobody's perfect. You live and you learn it again and again until you get it right. Right? Where, oh where? Where's my little dog gone? Okay. Look how cute she is. I kind of want to turn them white. Because, like, it just looks... Okay, so it's not piercing white, it's just that. Yeah, I like that better. Welcome to Choco, as always, indecisive. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Dun, dun, dun. I know I'm gonna be taking a break soon. It is after 1, so Choco gets hungry. Rawr. I'm gonna go back down here because I know there was a couple of spots of the white. Let's make the brush smaller. You could do it. I'm sure you're doing fine. Yep, it all just takes learning and growing, and that's a big feat, is to acknowledge what you've done. I too had that problem when I was younger of I would say things and I would just not own up to it and everything and be like, I would know what I would done is wrong, but I never admitted it and I hated it. She's changed. She grew up. She became aware. Look how gorgeous she is. Damn. She's a cutie pie. I like that color pink. Drawing paper, you are doing just fine.
Always do it on my own,
All right.
so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow.
We should have left the mat for you. Heck. You okay? You let the... Oof. I have a nosebleed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, don't do that.
Yo, what's up?
I'm gonna put this brush in here to give the snow some texture, and then we're gonna play a little bit with other things. I like that particle size of 7.5. I just want the brush to be bigger so it's just easier to put things on. I'll do 8. See? That works. No, doing that with the boys. Heck yeah. Tell the boys I said hi. Like, you can swear. You're allowed to swear in my chat. Don't be excessive with it, but you're allowed to swear. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Booga booga booga. I'm sure it's turning out just fine. You're doing fine, Liv. I'm sure it's turning out great. We're our own worst critic. That is for sure. Gray still here? Gray. Oh, Gray. Meow, meow, meow. We beckoned that with meows. You put some lines down and add the cat ears. Doing alright? Oh, Lace wanted your attention. I don't know why, but there you go. I just put a lace right in front of you. You're just like, why is there this bear right in front of me? I like how Lace realizes that he could just ask things in other places. Just like how you think that you can only talk to me on Twitch even though YouTube exists. And you'd be on YouTube. Oh, I see. That's fun. Gravity, chill. A fat finger, like an accidental press? Okay, I will finish. These footprints are not finished yet, but I will just finish doing this first part of the outlining of the footy prints. And then I will take a break, because I really need water, and I have to pee. And I want food. You're like 37 hours? Why would you do that? You go to bed, silly. The longest I've done is like a 20 It was over 24 hours. 26-hour stream? Go to bed. Go to bed. And someone put out one of those like stuntman pad things. The 24 hours? Shut up! When my stream went out like an hour before. So annoying. So annoying.
I'm in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen.
Gonna stream again because you made a promise and doesn't mean you have to beat them all at once. It's okay, Lace. It's fine. You're fine. Look at that demon back there. There he is. Beep beep. I like how I just keep him back there. He's just there now. I should probably put him in like different poses. That'd be funny. Make him dance randomly. I have that power. What kind of bet did you— what the heck? That's insanity. But sure, that's what people do with their time. Anyway, if you're new here, I'm about to take like an 8 to 10 minute break. She needs food, she needs tea. We are 3 subscribers away from 1680. That is very, very exciting. So, thank you. Thank you. Break faster? I will try to go as fast as I can. I've been drawing for 4.5 hours, Lace. I know you miss me. But I'll be back soon. So with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support. As long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you wanna stick around and— wow, my brain forgot how to say words. If you want to stick around, it's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sits and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly.
taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you are not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me.
Guess who's back? It's me. I know. I know. I know. Isn't that wonderful? What are you? A fallen angel that keeps going up and down because you don't know how to use your wings yet. That's my guess. I have tortilla chips and I'm happy. You're capable of destroying galaxies. Well, why would you do that? What'd those galaxies do to you? Welcome back. I hope you had a good break. It's kind of annoying to have the ability to destroy galaxies because you're just like, why do I want this? That sounds like a great anime title of like, I'm capable of destroying galaxies, but I don't want to. Hello, Lily. How you doing? Oh, I never really know. People always say that when my voice is sultry, it's not intentional. Unless I do it, but never. I was trying to do more so, a flight attendant voice of just like, please make sure all your belongings is with you, you know, that kind of thing. I would say my voice is more vivacious. Because I can go from like, hi, how are you, to hello, how are you? To whatever else my voice does. You're about to sneeze. Oh no. All your galaxies, please hold on to yourselves. Ah, well, that was not my intention. I'm just trying to be a flight attendant. Flight attendant, Choco? Imagine being a cute little flight attendant outfit. Uniform? I'd be so cute. I have wings. Doesn't make sense as to why I'd be a flight attendant, but you know, whatever. Like the Jet 2 holiday person. There's another one. Uh-oh. If you sneeze more than 3 times, it means you're being possessed. So be careful. Be careful. You're working on a timeline of a family tree for your OC and several hours into development and research of the real world's historical practices and events of the time and place that certain characters live. You realize based on the time frame you accidentally made it so that the first major character is born when the father is 58. Well, it happens. It does. How old is the mother? You're controlled by a god. No, that's different. That's not possession. No, possession is just like a spirit or demon. Some type of supernatural being is taking over your body. Not just by flying, but like everything else. All the things. We say. Because, you know, you sneeze and someone says bless you. You sneeze a 3rd time, someone says bless you. You sneeze a 3rd time and it's like, oh my god, bless you. But if you sneeze 1 more time, you're on your own and you have the potential of getting possessed by a demon. That's my theory anyway. You're on your own. How could you eat their wife? Oh my god. Why would you do this? You monster. It's more so a joke of the whole sneezing thing. I don't know. Just one of those things where I just found it funny. And it kind of just stuck. Especially because everybody thinks that my sneezes are fake. So, I now have to make fun of other people when they sneeze multiple times. Because they make fun of me, I have to make fun of them, right? It's just fair. That was a 3rd sneeze. It was a 3rd sneeze. I don't know if, like, if there is a time period of just like, do they have to be close together? Or can they be a few minutes apart? I don't know about that. Very close to the original Old Wives, so you heard. Yeah, I've only known it as like your heart stops. That's the Wives' Tale. I never heard of that the demon can enter you. That I haven't heard of. But that's funny. Well, he spent ages 6 to 58 in total seclusion, as the historical accurate, depending on the modern culture, refers to... What the heck? You are going way too deep into things, man. I just had to do the certain ages of just like, how old was Granny when she had Shun? Because it doesn't make sense. It just depends on like the ages, and it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Because Granny was older, because she wasn't supposed to be able to have kids, and then Shun happened. She's like, well, damn, okay. He sees his niece 4 times in a row every time. So you're just like, achoo, 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 achoo. My god, no wonder you're... The devil likes you or something, I don't know. Neville isn't real? Then who the heck do I see, like, for lunch every other Tuesday? Who's that guy? Are you saying that my boss doesn't have a boss? How's he get paid? Allergy season, mood. Although my allergies have been bad. I haven't sneezed much, but gosh, my eyes burn. My eyes just like, I just want to be a lizard, just, you know? But, no. It's not, I'm not a lizard. It's a sad, sad reality. Nah. Nah, he's like dressed really fancy and stuff. You know, we like hang out sometimes. You are going in deep, buddy. You are doing the things. It would just be easier if you could just, you know, or like take out your eyeball and wash it, because God, it just burns or it itches. Come on. I can't be the only one that wishes they can do that. Or I'm just a weirdo, you know. You forgot you were a being? Ah. Me too. I sometimes forget I exist. I have to be reminded. He wasn't a oboe, it was just a guy. You get spicy dust? What is spicy dust? When's my next break? You like break? Or like what? What kind of break? I'm having that break right now and it's almost over. So, you know. Spicy dust, like, okay. I don't know why I was thinking, like, you know. Next one when? I only have one 10-minute plus break in the 9 hours that I stream. Is that bad? The break is more so 20 minutes, but you know. I have to fire my employer. I'd just be like, ma'am, you, Choco, take more breaks. And then I go, no, that's impossible. And then it's just a constant back and forth. Well, get on with it. Go destroy those galaxies. End the lives of thousands and thousands of people. Have fun. Come on. Rapid pace. I don't know how long it takes to destroy a galaxy. I am still live streaming, yes. I was just taking a little bit of a lunch break. Just chatting with everybody. And I'll get back to drawing momentarily. I'm just finishing my food. Yeah, I don't have time to read it. If you were to send it to me, like, during the weekend, Shadow, then I'd be able to read it. Because I don't have time, tomorrow, because I have my afternoon stream. Remember, I have an afternoon stream. You better be here. To get your stream straight. And then I have my stream after that, so. She's a busy girl. Anyway, I'm gonna go put up a bowl and get back to drawing. So I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. Look at that Aiden girl. Ain't she cute? I need a blanket. I'm chilly. Just the funny drawings? Those are all my sweeties. Bunch of the different drawings. They're all just people who decided, Choco, I want to draw you. Excuse me, Choco, I want to draw you. Or my characters. And I'm like, cool. I love it. The question is, where's Choco's stylist? That is the question. Mikey, you had it! Oh, Mikey was keeping it safe, buddy. And this is why he's the best panda in all existence. You wanna know how long it takes to destroy 100 galaxies? Please educate me. Do it fast? Do what fast? Exist? An FX song? This is an FX song. Chewbacca? Oh. A song too? I like Netflix, especially because all his music is free. Alrighty. So you're able to like destroy like 10 galaxies per second? That's pretty impressive. Best bear of all time? No, it's Mikey. My bear. Because he kept my stylist safe. I could have fallen on the floor and I've been like, where the heck did it go? Well, I guess drawing's canceled. But he kept it safe in his little paw. I don't know how he made it. Mikey's that amazing. We love him. Praise be Mikey. You want to destroy the moon? No. Who do you have beef with? Better not be my son. My son would win. Mikey? Why do you have beef with my son? What did you do? Also, how old is my son? I'm pretty sure he's only 16. Why is 1850s a thing? Oh, is that because that was like his previous spirit? Because I'm pretty sure Mikey is possessed. He is way too real to just be a stuffed animal. He's just like looking at me like, Mom, shush. Don't tell the people. Don't expose me like that, Mom. I'm sorry, Mikey, I exposed your possession. A gay boy wish for a planet full of unicorns. And a unicorn planet. How much do I stream one day? 9 hours or so. Wednesdays, it's like 11. I do a members only stream during the afternoon, and then I stream again later on. Just a normal drawing stream or whatever I do. Oh, I'm completely aware that Mikey is probably a mafia boss. I'm aware of this. We have Alfred, who's a mouse, that we say, you know, he definitely has some underground deals, but he was in the business of selling timeshares, and then COVID hit, and then it kind of just went all downhill. So Alfred is just doing his best. Pistachio used to be his bodyguard, but it was just too much for the baby, so, you know. It got really loud. It got really loud. Thank you so much for the super chat. I would like some share and tip. Thank you. Good night. Well, how did this beef start? That's the question. How did this happen? You know, you can show you really quick without taking too much time. Oh yeah! Show me your room. Hey, look at that guy. Heck yeah. Needs a bath. Well, looking pretty good. Gordon? That's cute. That is cute. Oh my god, we're only 2 away from 1680. Ah! Brr. Brr. Choco excited. Also, thank you all for the 35 likes. Thank you, thank you. It's -5 degrees where you're currently at. You still have to go outside chill. You are bonkers. Or should we make it bigger? I do want to use a that one should be bigger. I'm gonna use the fingertip tool to like stretch it out. Choco's being indecisive, which is nothing new. I have the opposite of that. I live here, I'm sorry, it's not a choice. Actually, it ended up kind of becoming a choice, but you know. She didn't want to live in Wyoming. But I also deal with a condition that causes a cold intolerance more than what I already had. So, yeah. People always laugh like, it's a cold intolerance, and I'm like, no, it's an actual thing. I'm not just saying like, oh, because I hate the cold. It's like, no, it's actually a thing. Aww, look at that little guy. I like him. He's cute. So what's going on, y'all? You having a good week so far? It is almost February. That's pretty neat, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it is for me. Personally, it is pretty neat for me because we have some big things planned for February. Let's just say you're gonna be seeing this guy's face, that one back there, the demon. You're gonna be seeing his face quite often during February, so Choco's excited about that. There's 12 to 15 people here on the YouTube side the entire stream. And a lot of people like the lurk. I don't know. I don't really control what people do, nor do I want to. People just like the lurk. It's the same thing on the Twitch side too. There are people that just like to lurk the entire time. It's like 70-ish feet. It's not as long as my house. My house is kind of small, so... Not that big. Come on. My house used to be like 80 feet, but then our garage died. So we lost a whole chunk of our house. Fan art, like I said, you can go to my YouTube channel, and at the very top where you will see like subscribers and stuff, you'll see something that says view community, and you can post it there. Can't see it? Well, I have an Instagram, I have Blue Sky. I don't really use Twitter, but I can go on there to receive art, so I have things like that. Are you sure you don't see the thing? Cause, okay, let me... The apple. You'll see this right here. You can do that too. You can. This is normally how people can post stuff on my community, as they press visit community. You know? Interesting. I don't know why. Yeah, just tell me when you post it and I can take a gander. Sometimes people say that they can see and sometimes they can't. I really don't know. I know it's easier to find if you're on mobile. But it can be found on desktop, as I showed. It used to be only available on mobile, so I don't know. Some people just might not have gotten the full update, so I don't know if it was distributed to everybody. I don't know. Hi, Disguise. How you doing? Enjoy your rotund nap, Lace. You're watching on your phone? Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes it's easier to see on that than the other. That is way too bright. There we go. That's the exact color I wanted. Who are you? There we go. Amazing already? Thank you. We haven't even done like the big part of it yet. Imagine this was just Aiden, like, on her winter break or something. This is what she did. Oh, I haven't colored in her fingernails yet. Good job, Choco. That's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Color the whole thing in this color. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't know how I want to do the snow caps. Oh, it's doing that. I should have known that. Okay. Yeah, how we can solve that? Put all of that in a folder. Haha, Choco knows how to do things. I mean, I do kind of like that, but I kind of don't at the same time. Let's just start with, like, the tip. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this on its own layer so I can erase it. So what's going on, y'all? What have y'all been up to tonight? Just been chilling. Y'all getting some wicked snow this weekend? I know some people are getting some snow like they did last weekend. Doing art? Hell yeah. It happens. It happens. No biggie. If you come back, you come back. If you don't, well, hope you see you another time, you know? Ah! Don't drop the tablet, Choco. Uh, 160, okay, 166 feet, that's a little bit more intimidating. Still a cute little guy. But that is big. What was the rainbow? That's somebody highlighting their message on Twitch. So I can see it more. Even though I read everybody's message. You see you? You see me. Do you like what you see? Does that take the fish you're drawing? Depends. I imagine this drawing is probably going to be done this stream, so I don't know what we're going to be doing next stream. But some drawings will take me like 2 days to do. It really just depends on the drawing. This just really depends on how picky Choco is being on the... Am I just... Been use AI? No! AI uses stolen artwork that people work very, very hard on to have, you know, to do. Like, you know, for example, me doing my artwork. I work very hard on my artwork. I don't want my artwork to be stolen. AI is... You can do whatever you want. I say steer away from AI because not only is it stolen artwork, generative AI also causes just a lot of problems to the environment because people are building more and more data centers, which is taking up rural areas or places that, you know, places that are more urban and everything, thus it's poisoning their waters, it's poisoning wildlife, and ruining entire ecosystems. So please, the most, try to not use generative AI. I need to look at, like, snowy mountains in the distance to get like an idea of what I'm doing. Okay, I was on the right track. Honestly, I kind of was. I mean, I didn't get any snow, so might as well draw snow for me. I I didn't get any snow. It doesn't snow here. So I might as well draw some snow. Okay. I see what I need to do now. I do deal with thalassophobia. I do. The ocean scares the hell out of me. It's just that his design makes it look like he is a little guy, which is very cute. Posted the art on your channel? Alright, let me go take a gander. I shall take a gander. Thank you for 36 likes, by the way, if you have not liked the stream already. Ooh! That's wonderful. Am I allowed to show stream? What phobia? Thalassophobia. That's like the fear of like big things in the ocean. Or like just the ocean in general. Big. No, thalassophobia is the one that is fear of big things, right? Something like that. You see, I have. Am I allowed to show it on stream? Fear of the ocean? Yeah. Megalophobia is the thing of just like big. Yeah? Yay! Thank you so much, Liv. Look at that. That's very cool. That's very nice. I think I did my lips. I like that. Thank you. Anytime, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I love it. Heck yeah, that'll go on my, my wheel of art. What is that called? The carousel of fan art. How do you like it? I love it. It's very different. I just thought I like it because I like how you like use the color of the dress and my hair and like just made the lines through. I like that. That's a very interesting way of doing it, and I like it. I am terrified of the ocean. I always said if I am to just fall into the ocean, sorry, I was getting a teacup. If I am to fall into the ocean, I will just succumb. Just let me be eaten. May. Okay, my comment? Oh, I should. There we go. The recommendation is giving you a lot. Have you found anything good? Or is it just that I'm a lot? Because I feel that I am. I also say so a lot, especially when I'm feeling awkward in between things. I'm like, I've been quiet for like 45 seconds. Choco must say a new thing, so, and then my thing I do is, so, how's everybody doing? That's my key thing of, I'm feeling awkward, let's try to find something to talk about. Like, I know that I don't need to talk, like, all the time. But there's a lot of YouTubers you don't know. Well, you get to find new people. I find that exciting. I like it when it actually recommends new people to me. Makes me happy because that means I get to meet new people. Like, yeah, of course, like I want them to recommend people that I also know. Please, please, YouTube, please. But like, give like a variety. People I don't know, people I do. Ah, why did I put that on the same layer? Choco, why? Choco, why? Oh, Choco heckadoodled real bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's art. It's digital. You can fix it. Yeah, I know people are perfectly fine with me not talking for, like, a moment. And you can definitely tell, like, when it gets closer to the end of streams, I do tend to get a little bit more quiet. Because I'm just like... you know, I'm just getting tired. But I always feel like I just need to keep talking. Because there's so many people watching. And I'm just like... Hi, guys. What's up? Let's talk about dinosaurs. What's your favorite dinosaur? What is your favorite dinosaur? This is very important information. I'm talking about to realize and I'm saying so more than you should. I understand. And this is legit not a joke. I have talked more in the last 3.5 years of streaming than I probably have my entire life. I did not talk a lot as a kid. Not a lot of people talk to me. So, Choco has spoke a lot. I don't know if I know who that is. Let's search. Introverted? Kind of introverted, but also just extreme anxiety. And also I was bullied a lot as a child, so she just didn't talk too much. Ah, they're a band. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is this a safe place? Yes. I try to make it be. You're bullied? I was very badly bullied as a and that is why I'm very much like I want to make sure that people are comfortable and they, you know, have a spot, because I know what it's like to be an outcast kid. You talk about something completely random, job related? Absolutely, feel free to. We have plenty of adults here and everything, so I'm sure they have something. I'm willing to listen. Yeah, I just had a lot of anxiety as a kid. Just because I was always afraid I was gonna say the wrong thing, wear the wrong thing, just something for them. And it also didn't help, like, at that time, like, my parents, like, divorced very early on, so that was weird to be a kid that had divorced parents. Nowadays, it's kind of normal, unfortunately, but it's kind of normal to have your parents be divorced and whatever, but you know, being a 6-year-old, that I was also a very heavy set kid. I was a fat kid. So there was that. And I also wore a lot of dark clothes. So there were a lot of factors. And also that I talk really weird. So they made fun of my voice a lot and how I say things. There was just multiple things that I was picked on about. So I was just afraid of just always being judged. Now I kind of just don't care. That's the great thing of getting older, is you just learn not to care anymore. You just like, okay, you got a problem with me? That's cute. Anyway. Hi Ava, how you doing? This job with your boy by physical threats, but ooh. So, but no, that's very bad. You're about to resign this year and hopefully you feel concerned about your safety at this point. I am so sorry. What do you think? Definitely a good way to like, definitely it is good to step away from that. I still think it would be a good idea, even if to report it anonymously, because that's not great. They shouldn't be doing that. Like, and I fear for anybody else who would be like hired by that community, like that company. There's only one since school and kindergarten. Yeah, that's awful. Absolutely awful. What happened? Oh, we were just talking about life experiences, as we do here with Choco Ichigo. Back to your cozy bed. Ooh. I don't know how much pain one can inflict. Oh. I don't really condone violence. There are some kids. I don't condone it, but there are just some kids who are just so merciless, like, with their bullying, that they do really just need a swift pop in the mouth. I don't like the idea of hitting or kids getting punished by getting beaten or something like that. I don't like it. But there are just some kids that just won't learn. You will tell them, you will discipline them, and they will just not learn until you're just like, bap. And then they get it. Which sucks. I don't like that. Daniel, let's just put it as fuck ice, and not go too much further than that, other than fuck them. Nails don't work. It's not worth it. You just want to be left alone. Do what it does to make you feel comfortable. Absolutely. I am so sorry that a person like that is... Look, people are disgusting. I'm so sorry you had to experience that. Yeah. No, you absolutely do. Like I said, I wish that you could, but I totally understand why you don't want to. You have to do what makes you feel safe, and just get out of there. You deserve safety. You deserve peace. Sometimes bullies don't stop until the victim fights back. It's true. Do what I did. This wasn't me. He sometimes bullied me, but it was more so my friend at the time. He was getting bullied by some JROTC guys, you know? Oh, great. Not all the ROTC kids were bad. I was actually an ROTC kid for a year. So, you know, not all of them are bad, but some of them think that they are high and mighty and like, oh, we're just so cool and everything. And this guy was a dick. He had the face that was just like, you're not a nice kid. Okay. And he was bullying my best friend at the time, who was gay. And obviously, he was gonna bully him of all of that. My friend was having a very bad day. And he was laying down on the school lunch bench. And because our benches were like, it doesn't really matter. But he was laying down on the school bench, and the two dudes come over and sit on both sides of the bench, because this bench had like this table had 4 seats. So they were sitting there, and they were just like, what's going on with him? What's going on? And I was just like, can you just leave him alone? He has a headache. Like, can you guys just like leave? Like, we're not in the mood for this today. We're tired. Just stop. And then he's like, oh, he's not feeling well? That sucks, basically. And then proceeds to lift up the table, because the tables were easy to move. Lift up the table. My friend then fell off the table and hit his head on the ground really hard, which made me so irate that I threw a book at this guy right in his face, made sure my friend was okay, asked another group of people who I was kind of friends with to make sure that my friend was okay, to which that I picked up my book and scurried off to the front office, went directly into the principal's office, ignored everybody, because I was like, I cannot, you know, I'm just like, no, I'm immediately going in there, because this was bad. And to my luck, the sergeant was also in there. The sergeant, one of the teachers for JRTC, was in there. And you know what's even better? The sergeant was this kid's uncle. See, Sergeant liked me, because even though I wasn't in ROTC anymore and everything, he always enjoyed the fact of just like, I didn't put up with anybody's bullshit. And I got things done if I did not like it. Let's just say his nephew did not walk graduation, because it was literally a week before this kid graduated. He got to graduate, but he did not get to walk at graduation. How embarrassing is that? That is funny. That is still one of my proudest moments. I'm not friends with this guy anymore, like the person that I had defended, but I do not regret that moment. That's just how I am, of just like, oh, so what we're not gonna do is harm my friend. That could have caused a really bad injury, because the tables that we had at my school were metal, and if he were to hit his head on the corner of that, it could have hurt him really badly. And he was like really close to hitting it. Like, I thought that he did hit his head on the corner, and that's probably why I freaked out so badly, because it's just like, dude, you're like trying to murder my friend, basically. So Choco, don't put up with bullies. Like, I never really fought a bully. I was bullied a lot, like, you know, they would hit me and all that kind of stuff. I never fought back, because why bother? But if it was any of my friends, I would definitely do something to stand up for them. Because I didn't like it. I don't like bullies. Bullies are just cowards. Read your last message? I'm so sorry, let me scroll up. I was in the middle of telling a story. Oh, let's see. That's the reason you're leaving us distant. Is that okay? Codes instead of punching. All suspicious kids. Yeah, that is probably the best way, to say why you are leaving. Yeah. That is probably the best way of saying it, cause, just to make sure, you, like I said, your safety is what is most important. Honestly, you don't even have to give a reason why you're leaving. They're not owed a reason why. You just say, I am leaving. Like, I quit, bye-bye. Put your hands on his friends and let... I mean, that's the most I ever did to somebody was throw a book at their face, which felt good. But I still don't condone hitting and everything, although this kid probably did deserve a punch in the face. Let's look at your story. Okay, let me scroll up. This guy in grade school who, no matter how clear you was, you know, you tried to help. You end up kicking him one day. Get him. If you fight back, the bullies will back off. They will leave you alone for good. Not always. And also, a lot of times, schools will then, schools will suspend both of the kids. The person who started it and the person who's getting bullied. That's how my schools did it. You got a 10-day suspension if you started it, 9 days if you were the one getting bullied, if you get into a fight. Stupid. So stupid. And they say, oh, anti-bullying and everything. Where is it? Where's the anti-bullying? Where? What? It's awful. They report them because of these serious allegations. You're right, shouldn't give a reason. I say if they do ask for a reason, just say that, this, you know, distance is the problem and everything, and that you, need to find better means. But a lot of the times, bullies do not stop. Like, at least in my case. Especially if you're the weird kid, like me. Better means, meaning, that's the part that you don't have to explain of what the better means are. You could just say, I'm leaving for better means, and they're like, what do you mean better? And you're like, something that is more suitable for me. Something that works out better. If your drawing's done, good job. The reason why suspend or expel. Because violence is not the answer. I was very much a weird kid. I'm still the weird kid. Even at 30, I'm still very much the weird kid. It's normally the people who been through the most you know, I don't want to be a bad person. I don't want to be a mean person. I never wanted to be that way. Because I know what it's like to deal with that, you know? Yeah, so I'm so sorry, Bloodstar. I do hope you get some rest soon. I was typically pretty good with like anybody. Like most people would either just forget I existed or were just fine with me. There were just some kids that just could not stand or just thought I was an easy target, which to be fair I was. I couldn't run much because I was fat, and they knew I didn't hit back, so obviously they just wanted to make my life a living hell. But you know, it is what it is. When you change sounds, when you got to acting like that. Ugh, God. You know, just really weird. I didn't have any activities as a kid until high school. I personally have never been through that, but I can imagine there's been many people that have been through that kind of thing. Some people are just cruel. Some people are just really, really cruel, and having that kind of threat on you is terrifying. Like, I don't know how a person could say that kind of thing to another human being. That's scary. I don't like that. No, I'm sure there's like a subreddit out there or something that like says like the conditions of what some people have had to go through. Life has been confusing. I understand. Life is always... Who has had a life that hasn't been confusing? No idea what I'm trying to do? Look like wind is coming off the things. I'm playing. That's what Choco's doing, she's playing. It's just a bad student. Ah. Hi, Samurai. How you doing? I loved writing essays. Makes sense as to why I was like an honors English and everything, like since like 7th grade. Trying to decide what kind of Aurora I want. Aurora. Any other home? History and English were the ones that I enjoyed the most because I didn't have to deal with math. Math was my bane. I think it was the last 2 years. Nice. You know how to do the Aurora Borealis? Not quite yet. That's she's gonna play. I only had one math teacher. Well, I had another teacher that I also kind of liked. She just really wasn't good at teaching me. I just liked her, but I only had like one math teacher that was actually decent at teaching. I didn't actually get to know her as a teacher. She just was good at teaching because she was a visual person. Like, I need to see how the problem is done. Don't explain it to me, show it to me. How is this? And then I would be able to understand it. Whereas some teachers, like, they show it, but, like, they go through it so quickly that my brain's just like, what are you talking about? I don't know what color I should do. What kind of Aurora do we want? Do we like the green? What kind of do we want? Do we want like the light green and pink one? Which is like the most common one? I guess so. Never had trigonometry. Never had one of those. Nope. Oh, where did that layer go? Oh, it's there. There we go. No, the highest my school did like have calculus and stuff like that, but I didn't have to take that. So the highest that my school went was college math or college algebra. I took college math and I had to take that twice because I failed the first time. She was going through a really rough time that year. Like, really bad. So. This much on snacks in class. Ugh, I would have hated that. I hated crunching sounds and stuff. Like, if everybody was eating at the same time, I wouldn't have had too much of a problem. But, I hated eating sounds. You're hanging up to watch my stream? Thank you. I had one... There was this one teacher that loved to talk to me. I never had his class, though. I was kind of sad. He was kind of hot. I was really sad I never got to have the hot teacher, but it was because he was a chemistry teacher, and I took human physiology instead. But he would talk to me in the hallway, because sometimes, that year I had a really bad injury, and so I was let go of class early to make it to my next class, and that was his prep hour. So I got to talk to him for like 5 minutes before the next class happened. He was nerdy as hell. He was so hot. Oh my god. There were definitely girls that were jealous of me that I got to talk to him, and I'm like, although bad, should not encourage that behavior. Just because a teacher was hot, he is an adult. He was hot. No, he just like noticed my bag because one of the backpacks that I used was a Helsing bag, and he was interested in it because he knew some anime too, so that's how we started talking. You thought your teacher was hot? I had a couple of hot teachers. Okay. And then we somehow make this look like an aurora. Why does it kind of just look like a Baja Blast? Okay, that was attempt number 1. Didn't turn out that great. I mean, it started to look good, like, right here, and then when I was trying to define it, it just ended up looking weird. As almost done, just need to draw one more phase. How long could a phase take? Not long, you're fine. I like that. No, that ruined everything. Don't do that, Choco. Okay, it just needs to be more colorful. I think we're— oh, whoa. Oh, you know what? You know what could help? Whoa. Ew. Oh. We could do that. We could use some of that. I don't know why you can't either. Like I said, sometimes if people have had like offenses in other people's chats, that could be it. Because sometimes people mark certain accounts as spam. Yeah, it just needs to be like more vibrant. Ooh, okay, I gotta like that. Just needs to be like, bam, you know? Like, hello, I'm here. My first time doing this. I've never seen the Aurora Borealis. I live in the desert. I don't get cool things. I get haboobs. All I get is haboobs. I'm gonna put my hair in a ponytail, hang on. Meows meowy. My word. You get what? Haboobs. What is that word? I will tell. It's an actual thing. It is an actual thing of a haboob. A haboob is— okay, hang on. Let's learn the etymology. The etymology of haboob. The term haboob comes from the Arabic root of hub, meaning wind or blow. The term is originally used to describe a dust storm, and it was first applied in North America in 1972. The term came into common English use in Arizona after 1999. Haboobs. We get haboobs. It's just dust storms. Now you learned a new word today. How do you feel? I have two dust storms? So it's like you're saying ha boobs? Yeah, ha boobs. It's ha boobs. Even if I'm saying it wrong, I will never say it right. My history teacher junior year taught me that word, and I will never say it any other way. Who cares about dust storms? No, it's haboobs. Swear, never heard of that before? Hmm? Just like a lot of people never hear the word monsoon. We deal with monsoons. And they're like, what is a monsoon? It's like, well, it's like a tropical storm, but in the desert. Riding through the monsoon. Nobody knows that song. If anybody actually knows that song, I'm impressed. Monsoon? Yeah. Okay. I'll get the etymology of monsoon as well. Okay. Hang on. Here you go. We're learning today. What a monsoon is? Yeah. A monsoon is not wholly certain. Interesting. A season. It's just rain. And what song? Monsoon by Tokyo Hotel. When it's kind of like how the South gets hurricane season, we get monsoon season. Hello, Pac-Man. How you doing? Are we starting to look like a Aurora Borealis? Are we doing it? Are we getting there? I added a lot of well, honestly, that's not a bad idea. What if we're like right there? Hell yeah. Oh, don't do that, Choco. I have looked it up. And so does Arizona. Arizona gets monsoons. I'm trying to figure out like how I want to make it more wavy. Oh my god. Right. I was just copying it so I won't lose it. Because she's about to erase things. I was trying to do the more pink and green one. Pew pew? Where are we shooting? Now it kind of just looks like the Powerpuff Girl stripe. God damn it. Except for Bubbles is in the middle. Because Bubbles is the best. Hello Tim, how you doing? The Milky Way is a galaxy. That's not how you would do that. I know how to do a galaxy. I have brushes for that. Actually, I could use those brushes. Okay, let's see. Shooting the Aurora. Damn. Like, I'm trying to find one that's not AI. If this is AI, I'm sorry, I don't know if it is. Actually, no, this one. This is not AI. This is the one I was trying to go after. The idea of that. That's what I'm trying to do. Oops, that's not right. There's a lot of green and... yeah, it's pink and green. Let's try using some of the space dust. I'm not caring really about the stars. If I want to add more stars, I will. I'm just trying to get the idea of the, you know, the big guy. You know? That guy. That's all I'm really caring. I'm not caring about the stars right now. The sky isn't done. I just want to get this guy to exist. Art is a process. Is a process. Honestly, we could use that to our benefit. You know, like, it's a little shaky. Whoop. I'm sure I would be able to, yes. Do I want to do that? No, there's skinwalkers out there. I hate it. Also, my tablet keeps trying to fall and I'm like, stop. I think this is turning out worse. Yeah, it probably is part of... I was thinking that too. I'm just like, it needs to be more in the sky. But I also thought it would be pretty amongst, like, the mountains. No. My dad claimed that he saw skinwalkers. How about that? Like Bigfoot? No, Bigfoot's real. We were losing some of the sky, but I guess I can just make it taller. Thank you so much for the follow, Smurfblood. Thank you, thank you. Even Arizona has its own Bigfoot thing of it's called the Mogollon Monster. We have a place that's called the Mogollon Rim, and there has been sightings of a creature, some type of humanoid type thing. Whoops. Yeah, I like the other one better. We were joking about the Mothman stuff yesterday. I was watching a video about people who claim to have seen the Mothman, and I was stuck on the fact of that a woman was so terrified of this gray man with big red eyes that she dropped her baby and then fell and she landed on her baby. The baby was fine, but I was just stuck on that for so long. I'm just like, how are you so scared that you dropped your baby? I would just be rotting inside. But you dropped your baby. So I was just stuck on that. Well, if it's like this, you know, 6-foot creature or something, that would be kind of scary if there's no explanation. But, like, dropping your baby? And then I made a joke of, like, I've only thrown Mikey once. That's because there was a cockroach about to crawl on him, and so I, you know, I took matters into my own hands. Because investigate about? Ooh. What about that? Pretty much, yes. Basically, just be like, have my child sacrificed! Toss the baby at it! I mean, there's other creatures out there that do that. If they feel threatened, they throw their baby. That's horrible! But, you know? Toss the baby. Here you go. You're like, he's my baby now. My eye itches. My hand's cold and my eye itches. I hate this. So how are y'all doing? Nah. No. That's not what I did. That is true. Because, like, cats, like, make so many species extinct. Pretty sure most cryptids would have been dead, too, because cats. Rondo's a cryptid? I love that. I have a jacket and one blanket on. That's me. My heater's also not on, so I am a little chilly. I'm not too cold, though. Two blankies. Nice. Thinking about what I want to do next. Probably AIDAN. Shading and rendering her. It's 0. Gross. Gross. I'm a turtle? What kind of turtle? This is entertaining listening while you're playing Battlefield. I love that. You know? It's... I'm a box turtle? Cute. I was kind of hoping it'd be a stink bot. Because I love those guys. I guess it's not like the nicest thing to like call me. But like, I love them. But I'll take a box turtle too. Why am I a box turtle? Now I gotta know. What makes me box turtle-y? Like butter sliders the most. They're invasive. Well, are they invasive where you are? I know we get them here sometimes. And they're just like, they don't last long because it's too hot for them. Dr. Lucia, I'm cute.
Oh, why thank you.
Giant soft shell turtle? Are you calling me soft? Because I am. I will cry. Hey, species there. I just know that they're native to Texas? They native to Texas? No, we mostly have our tortoises. Desert tortoises. That's like a big thing that I like have here. I even dated somebody, their mom had a tortoise and it would just be walking around. Just owns the place. Like being called soft? No, I know I'm soft. There are some days where Choco will get upset fairly easy. Then there's other times where the Choco's just like, I don't care. Like yesterday, like when someone's coming in and just being like, "Yards trash, this is trash, cringe, final boss cringe," I would laugh at that. There are some other days though where I would just ban that person on an instant. It kind of just, you know, depends on how Choco is that day. Depends on how Choco is mentally is based on if you get banned or not. Is that exactly fair? Not really, but it's my channel and do what I want. I was more so trying to play with them to see if they would go for it, of just being like, well, how are you trying to defeat the final boss? If I'm the final boss cringe, the most cringe, how are you going to defeat me? And then they weren't taking the bait, and I'm like, damn it. Hell yeah. Mr. Proctor have red skin too? That is true. They have all right to watch it. If you fall asleep at school, it's not my fault. I'm innocent. So if your teachers are like, "Oi, why are you falling asleep?" Just be like, "I was watching a gargoyle." And then they'd be really creeped out and then they'll leave you alone. That's descriptive. I do my best. I keep forgetting to paint Aiden's fingernails. Aiden, why didn't you tell me, ma'am? Miss? You're the smart one here, not me. You are smarter than everybody here collectively. Ah, I see. I forget that that's a thing for people sometimes. Because that was not a thing. Y'all make me feel so old. But it's just, I am old. But it's just like, oh yeah, just remote learning today. It's fine. And it's just like, that wasn't a thing. You had to go to school. Or just don't. You blame Lace? Oh. What'd Lace do? He's taking a nap right now. What color fingernails? Blue? Okay. We got snow days back in the day? I didn't. It would be raining like crazy. 6 inches of rain. Having to walk to school in that? Oh my god. Yeah, you should get on blue nails. And you're not old until you're 40? I don't even think 40 is old. Like, it's all depending on your age, but when you're 30, 40 isn't old anymore. Old is like 75. You make it to 75, you had a good life. Having to walk in the rain, and then like the assholes would purposely drive in the puddles covered. You always had to make sure you like had extra pair of socks and like clothing, because god, that sucked. There was one time where school should have been canceled because it was just so bad. You couldn't see the road anymore. You couldn't even see the median. Like in the middle of the, you couldn't see that anymore. I saw somebody drive over it. When there shouldn't have been school that day, and it stayed raining the whole day. Why was there school? We shouldn't have been there. Having to travel from class to class sucked. It was so bad. There was another day it was raining really, really badly. I told my mother about that one day of like, and it's just like, you need to go to school today. Like, thank you. Because I didn't have a ride that day either, so I'm like, I'm not going. I am not going to school. I'm just going that. Are you Canadian? I am American. Ah, well that makes sense as to why there is remote learning. I imagine if it was... if it were to rain like that again here, there would probably be remote learning now. But not when I was in school. Yeah, our rainy season is February, so there's going to be a lot of rain. That is our rainy season. I'm fine. Why did I bother doing that when I was just gonna do this? I guess I could like, yeah. She just answered her own question. You had no idea what I was answering to myself to. Do I have to remind people that it's gonna be 80 degrees this weekend for me? That's what it is. Don't worry. Next month, it's gonna be bad. That's just how it is. Nice. It is funny. I run into certain songs and I'm just like, I know that from a certain YouTuber or something. There's a couple of songs that that has been used in like snake discovery videos that I'm like, every time it pops on, I'm like, that provides me joy. So we do have a stream later. We're gonna be doing the 100 baby challenge. We're gonna be finishing up to— I don't know what we're gonna be doing next stream. What should we do for Wednesday's stream? I have no idea. Because we're gonna be finishing this drawing in a little bit. Let the vampire survive? Oh, good game. It's already Wednesday? I know, yeah. But like my Wednesday stream, because I have a members only stream that happens at like 2 p.m. my time. And then the second Wednesday stream happens. Anybody is able to watch it, y'all just can't talk in the chat. Plus, we're doing the 100 baby challenge. I have to make sure I change out the MCC because my personal save has a different pregnancy length. I I have the pregnancy length in my personal stays for 5 days rather than 3 days, so definitely got to change that. Yes, that is the challenge in The Sims. That's what we do on Wednesdays. For the members only. Oh, I watch people still do the 100 baby challenge all the time. Especially because it's different now, because 8 years ago, we didn't have infants. We barely had toddlers 8 years ago. Yeah? Can't remember when toddlers came into The Sims. Thank you. Definitely rosy cheeks, because she's out here in the cold. You crazy going out here on your slippies. Yep. Alright, I got it. The red little nosy. Let's save. Rosy nosy. $43 likes is outstanding. Thank you, everybody. Three people in chat, yet Twitch says 1. Thank you, Twitch. You're great. Forever I will be outraged by that. Forever and always. Whatever. Whatever. 44 likes? Oh. Yeah, our goal recently has been trying to get to like 45 likes. You fix that right there. Really? I think it's fine. Thank you, Posty. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Need more like mustard yellow. Those Cachitas. Actually, I'm gonna put this on another layer just so it doesn't mix in with things. Oh, how does it suck? It's just not your kind of music, you know, like the rap kind of thing. I mean, it's not really like what would his music be considered? Like it is. What kind of music is Nefx? He just exists. More pop than anything. Let's see what let's see what Nefx describes himself as. Let's hang on. Let's see. It's like they say electronic and rap genres. That's what I would have. I'm like, it's like I'm like electronic, yeah, but like, you get the rap part? Because he's fast with his singing sometimes. Depends on the song. Hello, hello, Ella Ray. How you doing? That's just what they defined it as. I don't, well, I mean, if you're speak singing, wouldn't that be considered almost kind of like a rap in a way? Because you're speaking with a rhythm. How would you define rap? I don't know, he just matches a beat. I don't know. Hello! Sprouts, caffeine, and zero self-control. I love that. Welcome on in. A cactus raid. This is very fun. Hi. Oh wait, it's you? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's me. I'm Choco. Hi. Meowdy! How are you doing? As a fellow cactus lover, I understand. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. It's wonderful to meet y'all. How are you doing? That's great. I am also short. Didn't expect to be someone you're sub to. Hi! Welcome back! How are you doing? What were you all up to? What did you get up to today? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. I believe I remember your name. Articus, I believe I remember your name, so. Hi guys. You're playing Peak? Heck yeah. That's how basement to okay, I mean, you either can go back to that basement or you can come to mine and hang out for a bit. You know? But hi, welcome in. To anybody who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Choco. I'm the creator of Choco Ichigo. Choco Ichigo is a graphic novel that we like to work on here on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. We work on original character art, like this. This is my character, AIDAN. And on Thursdays, we like to play video games. So, welcome on in. Hello. We were currently discussing how would one describe, or explain when rap music is rap music and when it is not. Probably one of the more tame conversations a person could rate into, because we've had some real weird conversations. Like real weird. I'm so proud of you drawing Mpreg. I've had Mpreg drawn of my characters. So, you know. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're currently working on this drawing right now. There was no rhyme or reason why I wanted to draw this other than why not? And thus we draw my girly, AIDAN, just vibing in the snow. But she's having a good time. I can show some other drawings. This is another drawing of AIDAN, just so you can see what she looks like. You know, with her eyes open and not twirling around in the snow. What program do I use? I use Clip Studio Paint. I'm using Clip Studio Paint for 7 years now? Almost 7 years, probably? But I appreciate the raid. If you gotta go, I perfectly understand. Gotta do that after stream. Take care of yourself. Stretch, get some sippies, rest, all those things. But if anyone wants to stick around, please feel free to. But if you gotta go, just be sure to like the stream, subscribe if you enjoy what you see, and I hope to see you again. Really? Civil style? Heck yeah. I love that. Hang out for a few minutes? Heck yeah. Love that. I always hate raiding and running. I feel so bad when I do. I think it was like a couple, like, maybe it was like last week. I was like really sick. And so I kind of just raided and I didn't even say hi. I felt really bad. To which then I was just like, I like messaged him like, I'm sorry. I was not feeling well. Which I call, oh, that's cool. I like that. I like this way of shading. There's multiple different ways to shade. This is the way I like to do it, so, you know. I was getting my chat riled up because I said that a certain dragon was just a small little guy, to which they started yelling at me that I don't deal with thalassophobia and everything. Then I was like, I do, but that is just a little guy. And it was great. I love doing nature art. I can show... Boom! This is one of the nature art things that we did. And then I can show one of the drawings that I did like a couple of weeks ago. There's a bug in my face! Get out of here! This is another... I don't know what it is with me drawing Zen in the forest, but this is something that we drew. two different seasons. It's like, oh, it's autumn! It's so smooth and so just like, oh, colorfuls! And then here it's winter, everything is dead. Everything is dead. I like it though. This was a fun one though. It is something we worked on a couple of weeks ago. This is something that we worked on last year. Look at that little guy. Look at that deer. He's just a baby. I like backgrounds. That is something you learn of Choco. Is she loves playing with backgrounds. This one isn't that extreme of a background. We haven't gotten to like the bigness of backgrounds, but I like backgrounds, whether they're simple or, you know, something like that. Look how cozy this one is. This is something I did last year. So cozy. I love the texture on this one, because like, look at the texture of the couch. And then like that, here's another like one that I love. Lighting. Once you learn lighting, anything is possible. Just realized that there's during 7 hours. That, yeah. But this is how Choco is. She likes drawing a background. No, if you want to see one of the craziest backgrounds I've done, it's another nature one. But I adore it. Hang on. Where's the keep folder? I still have yet to organize my folders. Where is he? There he is. This one was crazy. I love this one. It was fun. There was just so much going on, so much color. I love this one because you just like pop around and then you're just like, oh, look at that. Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh, look at all those mushrooms. Oh, it's exploding. Oh, okay. We had a good time. You must draw. To the drawing dome you go. Good luck on your artistry. Have fun. Thank you for being here. I mean, I'll support if it's more impreg. It would be funny. I had my first MPEG drawing of my characters because we were playing The Sims. This was like 2 years ago. And I had a setting on that literally anybody who woohooed could get pregnant. And two of my Sims, my characters, woohooed and we're like, all right, that's the ship. We wanted that. Then I noticed there was something weird with Haruto, and I'm just like, is he? Oh my god, he's pregnant. Oh, it was so funny. We were howling. That was a 24-hour stream. That was crazy. There were 6 children born that day. It was great. And I made, okay, before anybody worries, most of my characters are teenagers, but I made them young adults in The Sims just because teenagers would be really weird. So I made them all young adults, it's fine. It's not that weird. Oh yeah. Anyway, how was peak? Did you peak? Did you peak the peak? I have yet to peak, so I always die during the caldera. I mean, I die a couple of times other than that because I suck, but always die during caldera. All of us die, and then there's only one person left that peaks. Died in the cold? Oh. My worst spot is like the lava lake spot because I just can't time my walking right, and I never have a water bottle on me to cool myself down, and so I just burn to death. Hello, Crazy Dingo. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We're just working on this drawing. Yes, we watched it on Red streamed it, and we watched it all together. It was great. It was fun. We were really good. Thank you. Honestly, because of that event, I knew that Baby No Money had existed, but I never listened to anything that he did. I just knew that he was a person, right? But like, thanks to that event, I'd become obsessed with him. And honestly, the social media accounts are great. Oh dang, you're like, it's okay. Worcestershire sauce. How you doing? Welcome on in. You shall go and touch grass now. Caress it nicely. Tell the grass I said hi. Why? Choco, you're so weird. No, thank you so much for that raid. Please take care. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Yeah, be nice. You don't have to behave, but you do gotta be nice. You can be wild, but at least be nice. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to figure out what kind of lighting I want to do. Do you like the sign they do with the Iron Mouse? It's a good one. She's so cute. Honestly, I'm kind of, like, happy with this neck part. Like, I hadn't really been able to do that kind of, like, angle before, so I'm kind of impressed with it. One I had was the one that gets stuck in my head a lot. Like, so carefree. Honestly, that is the best way to explain Aidan's character. She is so carefree. She's a very eccentric character that, honestly, you're just like, why would you draw her like that? I'm like, it's Aidan. You're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. She's just that kind of character that's out there. She's extremely intelligent, but she's an extreme goofball. Like, she is just so funny. I love her. I don't know what I want to do for lighting. Are we really cold there? Yeah, look at little rosy cheeks. And now she's blue. I don't know if this is for sure what I want to do yet. Ooh. Oh yeah, Aidan is friends with anybody. Honestly, I really like that. I guess, yeah, because it's kind of darker, so it would make sense. What was the thing that I did? I did exclusion. Ugh, I don't really like that. Aidan's her name? Yes, but with an A. AIDAN. Oh my god, that's bright. Oh, really? It's not bad. That works. I don't need to be too picky. I said A-N. A-I-D-A-N. I don't mind if you misspell it. I don't care. I'm just saying. If you wanted to know. She's an Aidan with an A. An extra A. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Oh, no. What was that overlay again? The pin light. Oh, I kind of like pin light. Yeah, that works. Okay. Cool. Aurora Borealis. Yes. Yes, it is. Where is the blur tool? There it is. You're on her. You're switching you want to. She's the second feature you've ever watched. Yeah. Hi, zombie. I need a better way to separate these two. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Mine. Like, I knew of YouTubers, but I didn't watch anybody until Monarch. Until Amelie. I really got into the VTuber game very late. And it wasn't the fact of, like, I didn't want to watch them or anything. It's because I was watching somebody else and they consumed so much of my time that it was just like, they're the only person that I ever watched. So, I knew that they existed. Just watched other things. That's really cool, though. To stick with somebody for so long. I had the same thing with the streamer that I watched. Unfortunately, he got canceled. So, and he actually just left altogether, so. That hurt. It hurt. It felt like a breakup. It was so bad. When you have like a person that like you watch every single day and then suddenly they're just gone, you're just like, how am I able to cope? He got canceled. Yeah, I won't mention who it is or what he got canceled for. It was just back in 2020, lots of people got canceled all at the same time. There was like a whole blacklisting and everything, and he was part of it. And it sucked. You would really help to bring the line back. Cause I don't know. I gotta make it look more realistic. Yeah, I was very much broken when that streamer was just gone. I was broken. It didn't help because I also had a falling out with my father during that time, and this streamer was like my comfort streamer, and I didn't have that anymore, and I'm just like, this sucks. Like, the world around me is dying. I don't have my comfort streamer. Ooh. Hard time. Very hard time for Choco. Hello, hello, cat. How you doing? What is happening here? We need to fix this. That would be better, Choco. Why don't he just do that? You silly goose. It's because she's a goose. That is why. So is the duck. No, I'm not the duck. I'm a goose. You gotta believe me. I'm the celebrity. I'm famous. Come on. I'm famous. What? Oh, Goose Goose Duck. You know? We play that a lot on my channel. We try to play it like at least once a month, but we didn't get to this month. Makes sense as to why we didn't do it this month, is because just a lot of people are going back to school and there's just like just not a lot of people like to join, so that's probably one of the reasons why in the back of my mind I'm like, I don't want to do Goose Goose this month. Are you scratching something? I was my tablet. No, it's just the nib of my tablet scratching against the plastic protector on my tablet. What does it sound like if I'm like this? It's not bad, but yeah, not that much of a difference. Okay, hope we do a texture blender on this. I love the texture blender. Ooh, yeah. Hey, might have any suggestions of what we should do for stream, next stream? Should we, like, work on the graphic novel a little bit and then switch over to the game? We could do that. I'll save and zip, thank you. Where is there it is. No, I'm talking about I do 2 streams on Wednesday. The members only stream but the stream after that is for everybody. It's just like one of these streams. Yeah, I should just do it. No. Are you blue still? I don't know. I just like asking people for that. What question wasn't just for you. I'm asking all of chat. I mean, if you had a suggestion, you know, cool. Yes, the second stream starts at the regular time. Well, it's a little bit later because, you know, a little bit more rest between streams, but it's the same time basically. I definitely got to get better at trying to arrive at stream more on time. I feel really bad, but it's just my sickness and everything. I just get really tired, but since I'm taking my vitamin B12, I should be better, getting better at least with the less tiredness. Yeah, same. Thank you though. Yeah, we could work on the graphic novel for like half the stream, and then the next half we play a game or something if we want to, and then we could discuss like what game do we want to play. Yeah, it works. That works for me. Oh, that's bright. Like, I want it brighter. It's bright. The hype is real. Are we hyping? New Metabots gig? I don't know what that is, but I am hyped for you. Oh dear, that's a lot. That's kind of cool though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know about that. I did like it, but no. Oh, we could do that. I just deleted that layer. Good job, Choco. Oh, you do the things. So there were 7 hours since stream started? Yes. Actually, it's been 7 hours and 48 minutes. We're practically like almost out with our drawing too. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix that thumbnail. Because Choco knows about thumbnails. Not really, my thumbnails are ass, but it's fine. 8 hours done? Almost 8 hours. By the time we end, it'll be like 8.5 hours or something like that. It must be very late. It is 4:37 a.m. for me. Started to stream a little bit late today, so it's not going to be a 9-hour stream. Yeah, almost, but no. Because the 15 minutes of me sleeping turned into 30 minutes more sleeping. Then I have like 5 minutes for me to adjust, for me to exist. just hope you see the snow a little bit more, but do we want to is the question? Lisa got sleep? Yeah. I just feel bad because I scheduled my streams. And so, you know. I am so sorry to hear that, Bloodstar. I mean, you were very sick, so makes sense. That really sucks. Hello, Brownie Monster. What's going on? You actually been on stream before it hit 7 hours? Forgot to introduce yourself? Oh, well, that's perfectly fine. Hi, that's nice to know that you've been lurking. This is what I tell people. There are people that are lurking all the time. And it's perfectly fine if you don't, like, say anything. That's chill. You know, people just like the vibe. It's all good to me. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. That's not what she wanted. Back it up. Kind of losing some of the footprints in the snow. There we go. Look, what else would you say? There's nothing wrong with being a lurker. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there are people that do lurk on my streams and are, you know, observing. The Japanese, yes. No. Apparently it was way off at the hub. Sorry of logos? Oh. Oh my, you're learning. You gotta go back tomorrow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. That's very blue. Not that one. This one. Oh. Oh my. Well, it is good to learn. So, there's that. Blah, blah. You know? I was thinking about what else to do, and it's like, not really too much. I mean, I guess I could like mess with the sky a little bit. There's not much sky to mess with, though. You know? Take your merch off, girly? What? I know I need to work on my merch shop. It's a wreck right now. I really have to get back into it. Like, really bad. But what? Wishing you the best, Bloodstar. Absolutely. Please rest as much as you can, you poor thing. Everyone says who are considerate, but not all consider. Is that your criticism that I'm not catering to my male viewers? What do you mean? I mean, I accept criticism and also like suggestions as to what people would like to see on my merch store that I can actually do. I would appreciate that, because I never you know, people never tell me what they would like to see. Because I'm stuck in the brain of, nobody wants this, nobody cares, nobody will ever, you know, blah, 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 blah. So as if I actually know. Well, you said girly, and I've been waiting for you to explain what I should improve with. Excuse me. Classic standee, that is something I wish I could do, but Fourth Wall does not have. If I were to have my own shop, I could, but I don't have the ability to do that right now. Just like a body pillow, or just things that are like more customizable to me. I can't do that right now, unfortunately. Well, I do keep that in mind, because I did make a standee, but it's a lot of money. Being able to make things, but I would love to. I'm gonna read the story right now, Shadow. Where did your shadow go? I just noticed that. Where'd that go? Where the heck did most of it go? Okay, well, that's something I could fix. Anyway, I'm so confused. What are we criticizing about my merch shop? What do I need to work on? My merch is definitely the one thing that I've been slacking on of something. Guys, like, I need to update my prints. I've just been so bad at it. Because I always just get in the mindset of, like, I'm gonna do all this work and nobody's gonna care. Nobody cares. It's like, I know you don't care. You just don't have the money to buy it. And I understand that because things are so expensive. I just wanted to know why you said girly. Because I don't think my merch shop is at all spooky. Let's look at my merch shop. We're basically done with this drawing anyway, but like, I don't think my merch shop is girly at all. This is literally... This shows you when I last updated this. This is literally the first section. What is it's literally a t-shirt, a sweatshirt, a hoodie, a mug. What is girly about that? Yes, there's cropped hoodies and stuff, but there's a beanie, there's another mug. There's a tank top, the zip-up hoodie. And like squashing apples. Yes, 2 of the 4 things right here is for women. Or women fitted. Well, actually, men could wear cropped hoodies if they want to. But like, everything is black and gray. It's like... And the same with just Choco and Choco itself. We have 2 different t-shirts, a sticker. None of this is girly. Wait, what are you talking about? It's literally equal of what could be masculine and what could be feminine. I'm confused. Like, yeah, cropped hoodie, that is feminine. No! Are you saying you see this and you're like, wow, that's made for a girl? Needs more cack oil? I know I need more merch of myself. I know. I know. She's trying. I just don't know what to do. I need to, like, look at other VTuber shops because I'm just like... I don't know what to do. And it's too late to do a, It's too late to do a February collection. I don't think they're trying. They're just trying to be honest, but I'm just confused at what the honesty is. Because you're saying it's girly, and I'm just like... I don't think my merch is girly. Also, hi Sam, how you doing? New sleep schedule? I wish you the best on that new sleep schedule. I'm just confused because I'm just like, I literally am scrolling through my shop and I'm just like, how is any of this girly? That's literally my personality. Is this website is like, it's pink as hell, but all of the merch is like black and like literally the 2 top things is literally a skull hand and a hand gripping an apple that's bleeding. Yeah, that's girly. Even like my merch logo, it's like, yeah, it's a little girly, but like not really. It just looks like a logo. Metal is exactly. But I do really need to work on merch, especially merch of me. I'm just really bad. It is, okay? Especially when I don't see it. Like, a cropped hoodie, yes, can be feminine attire. But you see the logo on it? It is a hand gripping an apple that's bleeding. And it literally has a metal name of Squashing Apples. Like, oh. I know I need to work on my merch though. I need suggestions. I need help. What would people be interested in? I know of like me, but like what of me? Like if anybody could ever like send me anything that would like, you know, a suggestion. Is this your merch? Yes. This is some of my merch. It's very old. I would love to do chibi keychains. I'm so limited to what I can do with Fourth Wall. And like, I just don't have the money to set up my own shop right now. The cutesy one and the auto one. I'm writing these things down. I grabbed a handy dandy notebook. I'm not talking about changing a logo. I like my logo. Like, I love my logo. I think my logo is decent. I don't know. Is there anything wrong with my logo? I like it. That's all that matters. I really have to just see what Fourth Wall has again, because sometimes they update things that they can have, but like some things are trading cards would be so cool. I want to be able to do these things. I have pins. The best thing I can do is pins, because Fourth Wall is so limited to what they do, and I know that I've been shown other websites too. My brain just stops, and I hate it. But my brain just ends up stopping because my brain's just like, no one's gonna buy this. Why should I put in the work for it? And it's like, well, if you put in the work, people will actually buy it. Duh. But that's, you know. It's not expensive to make the products. Really. It's expensive if I were to have my, okay, so the whole thing is, if I were to have my own shop, I'm working through Fourth Wall right now, so everything is print on demand. So if somebody is to buy it, they print it at their distributor and it's sent to you directly. I don't do anything. All I did was create the design. What I wish to do is when you're recommending keychains and trading cards and all of that stuff, I would have to go through a distributor and that stuff would be sent to me. To then I would have to send to you. That all includes me having to work on the design, one, having to pay the money for whatever amount of quantity I need. Say I need like 20 of something. Because like 20 people are interested. Maybe, hopefully. You have to hope that 20 people are interested in buying. And then it also includes I have to have a business address because I am not sending my stuff from my personal address. And if it gets lost in the mail, it needs to come back to an address, so I can't just not put my address on there. So I would have to get a business address, which also costs a lot of money. And she doesn't make enough money monthly to be able to do that, unfortunately. And that's why I have to work through something like Fourth Wall. Stunning. Thank you, Woody. Thank you. What you know about the stuff too is the lower money you order, the pricier it is. Yes. They want you to order more. And the scary thing is, you it's the scary thing is that say you buy like 100 of something, how are you so sure that you're going to get 100 orders? You're gonna spend like 60 something dollars, and are you ever actually going to see that come back? I don't have $60 to spend, you know? I don't earn enough money monthly through streaming to be able to do that just yet. I would love to. Trust me, it has been my dream to have my own merch shop. See, that's the problem, Shadow. I can't just print things out and send it to people because they would have to have my address on the merch. That's the biggest problem. It's not really the bulk things like, yeah, sure, the money, it's rough. But the biggest thing is to get a business address. And that is the pricey thing because you have to spend like, you know, so much money a month to be able to have a business address. That's the hurdle. I would love to get it because if I had a business address, then people could even like send me things, you know, if they wanted to. It's just, that's the hard part. It does not matter of how it is sent. When you mail something, you have to have a return address on it. Just in case something happens and it gets lost in the mail, at least it can get sent back to me so it can be reissued. I don't want to have that happen with my address, though. My personal address. I have to have a business address. It doesn't always work with a P.O. box either. Yeah, it's a big privacy thing. The money is one thing. It is. But the big privacy is, I don't want people to know my address. You say one thing, you go bonkers? Yes, because it is something that has been on my mind for such a long time. Like, my brain just freaks out about it because it is something I want to do. I would love to have merch, but there's just a lot of things that is hard. To make it worth it, yes. It's like, I have a lot of viewers, I have a lot of things, and then, but you're not really sure if people are wanting to buy it, so that's why buying in bulk is difficult. Yes, pre-orders can exist, which I had thought of before, but it's just a whole thing. I would love to do it, though. That also wouldn't work, Shadow, because you give them the address of KFC, that thing is going to get sent back to a KFC, not to me. So I won't know what happened to that package, and thus a refund would have to happen, and that is a whole other stressor. Yeah, I know, Sam. That's one of the reasons. I already have a fear of people knowing my address because of a certain person. So, you know, it's very scary. It's more so I want to be able, like, there are ways to be able to do, like, because keychains, pins, stickers are what people order the most. people can, like, on my website, people can order my prints. Those do exist. I do have plenty of prints. I don't have any current prints. Like, things that I've updated, but let me try to find some. Let's just go 2nd anniversary print. People can buy my prints. Like, this is my 2nd anniversary of streaming print. People can buy this and it gets sent to them because it is printed out by Fourth Wall and sent. So I have plenty of that. It's just, you know. I don't hate you, Tyson. This comes on the thing of it I don't like to use the word trigger, but it started something in my brain because I want to make merch. Being a streamer, a big thing of profit is also your merch and stuff. I was more confused as to why you were saying my stuff was girly, which, okay, I don't really see how it is. I do have clothing that fits for feminine frames, but also a lot of my stuff is just t-shirts. Like, this is a t-shirt. It can go up to 3 or 4 XL on body types. I wish I could go up bigger. I can't, because that's just Fourth Wall's thing. Can be for both feminine and masculine frames that can be bought for. Same with the hoodie. Like, you know. I'm not yelling, I'm explaining. I explain loudly sometimes. They have big size range? That's one reason why I like Fourth Wall, is because they are pretty versatile with what they have. It's just there are other things that it requires you. Like, okay, let's go through some of their product stuff. Just gonna create a new product. There's some things that are like custom accessories. That's one of the ones. There was like these rings or something that required things. I'm trying to figure out how I can find this. There's an AirPod case. That's hilarious. Where are they? You have to have like an order minimum is what I'm trying to say. And I'm trying to find exactly, there it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oof. Horrible. So this is something that people would want, a custom acrylic keychain. Great. However, you have to have you have to order 50 of these, a minimum of 50 orders. And I don't exactly know how much that is. Hang on. Request a product. Let's see. How much is it? I don't actually know. That's the problem. I don't even know. It says estimated sample cost is $50 for one piece. Does that mean that one piece takes it's $50? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm explaining loudly. This is just how I am. Cause it's a hard thing to explain, cause even I don't know the majority of it. Like when it comes to this, a sample product. How much is the sample product? It says $50, one piece. But like it costs like $2.61 to like make it, but like you have to make sure that there are 50. I don't know. I don't know. So it's hard to know what you have. Anyway, in conclusion, my stuff's not girly. This was a pretty drawing. Kind of want to cry now, but you know, it is what it is. I had really cool, like, holographic stickers. I tried to make it most unisex because I mostly wear like band tees and stuff and they're unisex. So that was like my attempt. Like I do have crop tops and stuff like that, but you know, a tank top. Did I accidentally? No, not me. Anyway. I don't know. Where do we go from here? I want to make merch, but I'm stuck with what I can make. Because I can't make much. Hey, only one more subscriber until 1680. Holographic sticker? Yeah, I had holographic stickers of my Halloween collection. Yeah, I need to get better at like promoting my merch and like showing what I have and just updating it because the Candy Heart collection is outdated. My style is so much better when it comes to chibis. Like, I saw my artwork and I'm like, I kind of want to take it down. Nighty night. No, it's really fine. You don't gotta chat. It's all good. Lurking is just fine. I love it. Lurkers are much appreciated. If TikTok is delayed, I can't do anything about it. I am streaming on 3 platforms, so there's nothing I can do with TikTok being delayed. That wasn't that delayed. For if you were responding to that, me saying it's delayed, that was not delayed. Let's test it. Press, like, give me the letter, like, I don't know. Say the number 1 as soon as you hear this. 2, Mississippi, 3, Mississippi, 4, Mississippi, 5. 5 seconds, that's not delayed. You continue to come back and see what you're up to ask questions. I appreciate that. That's good. That's great. It might just be that I was delayed of reading your things, Sam, because I am reading, you know, 3 chats at once. So I try my best to keep up with everybody. I really do. I was just in the midst of explaining a lot of things and getting riled up, and I feel really bad, and I am basically on the verge of crying. So, you know, she got a little worked up. Yeah, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Yeah, she streams a lot. Beauty, thank you. I had fun with this drawing. It was pretty. Next stream will be my members only stream. So it's you know, members only, but anybody is able to watch. It wasn't just you, Tyson. It was a whole lot of going on, but you know, I was just genuinely confused as to why you said a lot of my things were girly, and it was just like, no. I mean, you could think that, but no. You have a leveling system? Yes. The more that people chat, the higher their level goes, so kinda. Don't really do anything with it, it's just kind of fun. And it's not really the fact of just like, it's just one of those things of, my merch thing is very much something that I know that I struggle with. I'm great at making content. I'm great at posting clips. You know, I stream a lot. I'm good at being a streamer. It's the merch part and my social media. Those 2 things I fall apart at. I am so bad at that part of content creating. And it's because the merch part, I am just so insecure that I'm just like, I don't know if anybody would like this. Why would anybody buy anything from me? There's so many other great, talented, amazing people out there. Why would anybody do that? That's what I'm stuck with. I know that's not true. I know that people would want to support me, and I really should work on my merch. It's just, then I also get stuck with, what do people even want to buy? Do they even want to buy shirts? Do they want to buy tumblers? What's this, that, and the other? And it's just a lot of things that I can't cater to at the moment, because she doesn't have money. So I get really worked up about it, because it's just something that, it just gets to me. Yeah, the leveling up system is kind of fun. It's cute. It does not help that Disney music is playing in my ears right now in the background. I just find it funny because, I mean, I haven't had a lot of sales, but 2 people that have bought my merch have both been men. I've had a total of 4 sales. Actually, no, 3 have been men. 1 bought a mug. But as for the clothing, they were both men. So that just makes me giggle. Yeah, it's even worse these days, Sam, of just like everything is very expensive to make. Everything is so expensive. So it's like, I would love to do like keychains and stuff like that. It's just not in the cards right now. Especially because she has to deal with taxes soon. Ugh. No, like my dream would be is to be able to just make a lot of custom merch and then be able to like go to conventions and stuff like that. That is a big time dream. But that is a lot of money. Look how pretty she is though. Look at Aiden. She's just so carefree. She's like, I'm just gonna dance in the snow. It's really cold, but I'm having fun. I love that. I love perler beads. That's cute. Yeah, there are things that I can bake too. Like I can crochet, I can do all of that type of stuff. I don't really have the money to do that. But it's just a thing of where that hurdle comes in is where you're needing to you have to have a business address when it comes to that kind of thing, and that is the second biggest hurdle of when it comes to an online store. Like I said, it wasn't just you, Tyson. It was the constant thing of having to explain why I can't do certain type of merch, and so it wasn't just you. It was just a lot. It wasn't just you. And like I said, anybody could have said anything, and it probably would have tripped me up a little bit. Because it's something that is constantly on my mind, because it's something I know I need to improve on, but I don't know how. You know? Because I've done so much research on things, and it's just like, okay. But we'll get there. This is only year 3 of streaming. We'll get there. I'm building more and more every day, so. And we're almost at 1680 subscribers, so that's very exciting. Look at that. That's very fun. We're growing every day, and that's really cool. AIDAN, she's gorgeous. She's yawning. Oh my. As I said, it wasn't just that. What did trip me up was calling it girly. Like I said, that is the one thing I will say of like, interesting, but that is your own opinion. I don't agree with it, but it is what it is. But everything else was either something that is building up with me, and also having to repeat myself like 5,000 times. Let's go over here, though. Let's chill over here. Look at that demon back there, though. Very cute. I like that guy. Me and that guy back there. That one. We have a fun February coming up. We definitely have a fun February coming up with a special game that we've both been very excited to play. And we're gonna have to download this weekend because this internet's not gonna be exploding, hopefully. Really want this. Oh man. I haven't played Vampire Survivor in a long time. It unlocks too? Oh. We made it to 1,000 likes on TikTok. That's exciting. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I got it for free a long time ago. I have it on Epic. I played it a little bit. It is fun. But I uninstalled it because I didn't play it that much. So, and I thought, well, I have HoloCure still on my computer. Do I still have HoloCure? Pretty sure I do. It's the last time I played it. Oh my god. Oh, I do. I haven't played it since June. Oops. Ooh. Guys. Oh, I shouldn't. But god, that is... Oh my god. The Sims 2 Legacy Collection and the Sims Legacy Collection are both on sale. One's $17.99, the other's $11.99. Help. Tell Choco no. Oh no. Oh no. No, Choco Pat, no. You do your taxes first. No, the High School Musical is gonna be stuck in my head. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we'll do the 100 baby challenge later, and then we have the stream after that, which will hopefully work on the graphic novel a little bit, just because, you know, we can. And then the next tab, we'll probably end up just playing like Heartopia or something. I won't do my dailies. The stream ending, I'll be ending soon. I normally like to hang out a little bit at the end. See how close I can get to 9 hours. Groar to the Raya. Rar. Rar. How you doing, Raya? Wait, don't skip it this time. Thank you. Thank you. We got our nighty nights. It's the end of stream, yeah. Little bit. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. 8 hours and 47 minutes, in fact. But we're still gonna hang out for like a few more minutes. We like to chat at the end. Trying to calm down from the... everything. I know, it's so hard. It's so hard to have a Choco stream end. So hard. But we need a lot of sleep, yeah, especially because I have an earlier stream. I have a members only stream at like 2:30, 2:30, roughly around there. Who this? Choco? Who you? I'm Choco. I'm Choco of the Itchy Ghost. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you too. Ah, we did it! 1680. Oh my god. That is sick. That means we're only 20 away from 1700. What the heck-a-doodle? Heck-a-doodle. That is exciting. We also reached our follower goal on TikTok tonight, so that's also really cool. And like, Twitch is doing good. We're 6 away from 900. So, we're doing well on everything. So we're doing great. And I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. I boop you. I boop you. Yeah. Sippies. I'll do it. Oh, you really like my model? Thank you. You try. Bot Rick will always beat everybody. But really, if you maintain second place, that means that you were first, because the bot doesn't count. The bot just happens because other people are here. Quick, what can I talk about for 10 minutes so I can make it to 9 hours? What do we want to chat about? Be bot Rick before? That is true. That is very true. The red lipstick? Yeah. But who say I'm gonna be kissing any cheeks? Only cheek I'm gonna be kissing is that guy's back there. Mwah. Although you wouldn't be. No, my lipstick's redder than his, or darker than his skin. I will blow a kiss though. That I'm allowed to do. Yeah, I really wish the double messages didn't happen, but I can't control it. Like, Botrig was like, we're doing a good thing of showing up in both your chats. And then YouTube's like, we're gonna integrate both your chats. So you're just like, oh. Great. Thanks. This is awkward. Oh, she's gonna yawn. Oh my. My ending? Yeah, pretty soon. You're in top, Gray's in second, play bots in third. Heck yeah! Take the bot down. Does the sway not work anymore? Did I break it at some point? I'll sway. You never woke up? That's okay. We thought you died. Actually, no. But you did miss out on a very interesting part of stream. I'm swaying for you. I think it's broken, but I'm trying. Is this good enough? Have I swayed enough? Thought about you? I did think about you a couple of times. Oh, that's right. Gray is the one that died. That's right. I get you two confused. You both die and explode and stuff way too much. I get confused. You're swaying? Yeah, sway, 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 sway. Are my redeems broken right now? Have they been broken? Oh, God damn it. I'm fine. She's just screaming, but it's fine. Are they really broken? Hang on. The boop's been working. Scuff here? No way. Always scuff. Always scuff. I might just have to that might be the thing. I might just have to reconnect. Hang on. Nope. Oh, I just made a big boo-boo. Okay, there we go. God, having only one monitor sucks, but I can't have more because I don't have room. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Okay. My redeems really are broken. No one told me. Damn it. Like I said, you weren't the only one that caused me stress. You weren't the only one that caused stress. No, am I laggy? I'm not laggy. This is just how I am. Yeah, YouTube works. Wait, hang on. Does YouTube work with lamp? No. Got anybody to raid? I don't have anybody here to consider a raid. It's one of those things of I feel really bad raiding if I only have like 2 viewers. I feel so awkward. There is plenty. I feel awkward. Plus, I'm tired. It's late, so I probably won't raid. I feel bad, but now I feel obligated, but now I'm just like, I want to. I'm just trying to figure out my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending very soon. I was just waiting till I got to 9 hours because I'm stupid. Huggies, have some huggies. Have some huggies. I'm just trying to figure out why my redeems aren't working. I think just Wadudo probably bugged out or something. I don't know. Choco doesn't know. Choco is scuffed. Choco is forever scuffed. You do exist too, Sam. I know you do. Why are we quiet? You eat nummies? Have the nummies. I'm trying to see how I'm laggy. Not really. It's like a half a second delay between my webcam and me. At least my thing isn't like blowing in the wind like it did with the other one. Cause one of my backgrounds is just constantly just windy, just whoosh, 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 whoosh. But this one like somebody finally closed the damn window. Thanks. That's okay. You're allowed to miss streams. As long as you come back. Someday. What the hell emo is that? See, this is part of the thing. So same with emotes. I never know what to make of emotes. And then I see that kind of thing and I'm just like, how do people come up with these things? I have no idea. Yeah, my redeems are broken for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, good luck, Sam. Thank you for being here. You get a boop. I'm about to distribute boops. Who wants boops? Who wants boops? Gray, you get a boop. Ray away, you get a boop. Lacey Lou, you get a boop. Tyson, you get a boop. Try pronouncing Macadoha. Macadoha. That's the best I got. You want a boob, you get a boop. Salem wants one? Oh, of course. Boop. Obsidian, you get a boop too. Redifer gets a boop. He was here earlier. My mommy gets a special boop. She's not feeling well. Did anybody else want a boop? Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. That's just what it makes sense in your brain. You see it and you're like, I want to put the D next to
And Mikey boop and a pistachio boop. Into a yuzu and baby and a flashy muffin, into a strawberry, blueberry, a peachy, and everyone else.
Oh, there's some interesting emotes. Very interesting. Why is there an O and a D? Magaya? Magaya. I feel like I'm still saying that wrong. Letters make no sense. Why have letters? Yes, please say hi to the Choco chicken for me. Thank you. It's what I need. I hope a little buck happens. L sound? Magalia? Why is there no entity? That makes no sense. I got a Mikey face! Oh, heck yeah! Look at me! I'm the most adorable! Heck yeah! Mikey. I look good. This is the best I've ever looked. Heck yeah.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard,
darn.
lizard, lizard.
Anyway, so we have a stream later on is going to be members only, but also it's on Twitch because I'm not allowed to have subscriber only streams on Twitch still. We have 82 streams or something like that. We'll get there. We'll get to the 90 streams where she's finally able to do things. And then we have stream after that, which we're probably going to be working on the graphic novel a little bit, and then probably switch over to Heartopia. That's probably what we're going to do. Sounds good to me. Alrighty, but I appreciate y'all being here and dealing with my weird ass. Yeah. Anyway, with that being said,
Thank y'all for stopping by.
I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you at the members only stream. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. Hang on, let me get the link. Meow. 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 Anyway. I hope to see you at the members only stream, but if not, then I hope to see you next stream. And if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.